This is Cricket. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday night. We have an absolute monster night ahead of us tonight. We are currently on tap for 6 breaks, but we may go even more. We could have the potential of running 8, count them, 8 breaks tonight. That is the most I have ever done in a single night. Holy cow, it's going to be a late one. So I hope you got your popcorn popped. I hope you got your drinks set to the side, whether it's bourbon, whether it's tea, whether it's soda, whether it's hot chocolate. I don't care what you got. But have your stuff ready to go. Sit back, relax, and be ready to hopefully hit some absolute monsters tonight. So we have all of the breaks from Wednesday, plus all of the breaks from today, plus BRONX Legacy case break will be running tonight. We'll do the rundown for everything in just a moment. I am still catching up a little bit here, posting some stuff. So I'm just doing a little catch up here. So bear with me. I wanted to make sure I got live for everybody. All right. So all right. We are jamming tonight. It is going to be quite epic. So the mini for BRONX Legacy will run tonight, no matter what. There is 5 mini spots left. They are $16.50 a spot. If you want to get into it, please go ahead and comment. I will put that up on the page if you want that link. I have no idea who Chandler Simpson is. You might want to, the chat might be able to tell you, but I honestly do not know. I've never heard of Chandler Simpson. I don't know who he is at all. What's up, Kevin? We are bringing back the serial number giveaway tonight, so please go ahead and put your serial numbers in. Sounds like the mini is being closed by Mr. Huther. All right. So my intention for tonight, so I'm going to give the rundown. For everything. I'm excited for BRONX Legacy. So, all right. That's going to be a good one. I will check the payments on that momentarily. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to move the YouTube link over. I haven't done that yet. I do have 3 randoms that have been run already. We will get that up on our Google Sheets here in just a moment. We are going to start out with Bowman U football tonight. So we're going to go Bowman U football, the Wednesday football mixer. We're going to then do Topps Chrome Jumbo. Then we're going to go do BRONX Legacy Edition. From there, we're going to go run the we're going to run Pokemon. Then we're going to go run Certified Pheonix. And if the Can't Lose Mini happens, we will then do our second baseball break of the night, and then follow that, close out the night with the NBA basketball break. I will post that in the comment section so you can all see the schedule. We have a very full break list on tonight. I am excited. I am nervous. I am not going to be able to stay awake for all of it. Just kidding. You know I'll be awake for it. I've been waiting for this all week. All right. I'm going to go ahead and share copy. Sorry if I'm missing your guys' comments. I'm on a different screen right now, so I can't actually see comments right now. All right, posting the YouTube link. Mega Friday break. 11/14/2025. All right. And so one thing I didn't mention in the comments, all right, there is that posted. Let's pull out the old Google Sheet here. We're going to do this and this. We're going to do this. We're going to go to this. And I'm going to go see this. Click that. That one hit okay. Sorry, I know I'm talking to myself. All right. So Liam says, am I going to sleep tonight? Mark says, I don't know, maybe, possibly. Liam asks, so I got one of his autos a while ago for $3 and it's worth $20. Well, it sounds like it's a good deal. You need to rig eBay so I can win your Cody Rhodes to 99. You should have asked me for the Cody Rhodes to 99. I probably would have sold it to you. The one time you don't ask me for a car about a car, Liam. One time. Fix this because it's making the lighting all goofy. All right, there we go. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to share. Okay, Andrew, sounds good. I know you're good for it. You haven't let me down yet. Yet. It's the key word there. All right. Knicks and Heat game is pretty wild right now. They're 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It's 126 to 116. Karl-Anthony Towns kind of went off the hook tonight. Man, Knicks are crazy right now. Nick just wrote. Nick is, by the way, if anyone knows, Nick is actually at the WWE event currently, and Zack Ryder just came out. Matt Cardona, and was the mystery guest against LA Knight. So I think Nick was pretty happy about that. I need Towns to get one more rebound. That's all I need. Towns for one more rebound on my two bets. I had OG Anunoby on my bets tonight, and then he just failed miserably because. Damn it, you need to let Towns get that one. You could. It is possible to pull a Babe Ruth cut auto from that product. Yes, that is what the hope is tonight, that we're going to pull that. Narrow this up a little bit here. Let's fix that editing. I want that to be centered. Center. There we go. Let me look at it on your guys' screen. I hate these screens. They don't ever. I feel like it's always like touchy on how well they space and everything. All right, there we go. Let me see if I can zoom in on that a little bit. My wife is yelling at the cat right now. All right, there we go. It's a little bit better. There we go. A little bit easier to see. I wish I could get this top part up here. You can see my cursor. I wish I could get this top part to disappear. I just want it to be like this. It's the only thing that's kind of annoying, but all right. Made those a little bit bigger. We got 14 people on tonight. Welcome, everybody. We have a big night ahead. All right. So we have. So for this, for Bowman U Chrome football, we've got Sam with spot 8, Brian Tanner with spot 2, Brad Harriger with spot 6, Hayden with spot 9, Mark Hudson spot 7 and spot 4, Sam with spot 0, Hayden spot 5, Jacoby spot 1, and TJ spot 3. I'm gonna tag this folks. All right, so break lineup tonight. Said I was gonna put this in the chat. Break lineup. First, Bowman U football. Second, Wednesday football mixer. Third is going to be the Wednesday baseball mixer. Or so. It's going to be the Topps Chrome Jumbo. Sorry, Topps Chrome Jumbo. Fourth is going to be BRONX Legacy. Not Brinks, BRONX. BRONX Legacy case break. Fifth, we're going to do Pokemon. Sixth, we're going to do Certified Pheonix. And then if mini fills, the baseball mixer, followed by NBA. Oops, something went wrong. Try reloading the page. We need reloading the page. Okay. Apparently I lost all my comments. Weird. I go in the stream here and just see if all right, they showed up. That's all that matters. It's weird. Something had like a reload issue. So would I like a cat? I mean, do you need the replay of myself? Let's not do that. All right. You can send them up here if you want. I don't know if he'll actually come up here or not. All right. So the other thing, I lost your voice. My voice is gone. My wife says my voice is gone. Can you all not hear me? Is it back yet or no? Right now I only see. Okay. Right now I only see comments from my wife. So I'm assuming oh crap. Shoot, I gotta do that now. I gotta go back into the stream. I just had a question asked to me. Right now, Sean and Mark are the only ones in the mini. All right. Let me. All right, I'm trying to get back to the stream because unfortunately, Restream killed all of the comments out of there. So unfortunately, at the minute, I lost all of your all's comments. So I need to go back. All right. Do me all a favor. Can you all re-put your serial numbers in? I have a couple people's. I have Jot 22. Have Jaw at 22. I have Lynn at 19. I have Mark at 25. I've got Kevin at 60. Uh, I will notate, I should notate total time. The Bronx Legacy break will not count for the serial number payout because there is so much stuff that's numbered around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I'd be handing out like $100 in break credit just from that break alone. So all breaks are eligible for serial number break payout tonight, except for Bronx Legacy Kicks break. So that's the only one that is not eligible tonight. All right, Andrew's going at number 1. Hayden is going number 56. I'm going to jump over to the YouTube page real quick and see if I can catch comments over there as well from the chat. So good start to the night. Everything went easy. Love it. All right, I'm over on this side. I got Sam Alton, 47. I got, let's see, TJ, 17. I got Liam and David with 1. I'm hoping to hit with some 101s on that button too. 1 always for David. That's not bad. All right. I think I'm good over there. All right. I think I've got it. So right now, if I didn't have this, these are the numbers I have at the moment. I've got John at 22, Lynn at 19, Mark 25, Kevin 60, Andrew H 1, Hayden 56, Sam 47, TJ 17, Liam 1, David 1. If I did not call your name, Sean 73. Okay. Let me. All right. Last thing I need to do is I need to put tags. So Bowman, you up first. Which we got Sam, Brian, Brad, Hayden, Mark, Jacoby, and TJ. What? What did you just do, Hayden? Or Andrew? Oh, Andrew just closed the entire mini. Got it. Okay, so the mini, okay, we're running 8 breaks tonight. All right, so everything is basically full. The only thing I have left tonight is 3 spots in NBA. Andrew Gunther just closed everything. Or just closed all of the can't lose many. So, all right. Well then, we have quite a night ahead of us. All right, who in the chat? Show of comments. Who in the chat won't be taking NBA? Well, you're going to get an NBA spot just from the mini. Let's put it that way. All right, let's do this, and then I'll start catching up on some more paperwork, logistics type stuff. All right. So one of the things I didn't tell you guys that I did put up there, you guys saw, I put a comment that said everybody who's in breaks tonight is going to be eligible to do a random at the end of the night for a Topps Chrome Blaster Box. What I didn't tell you all was that includes minis as well. So if you're in a mini or in a main, you are going to be eligible. Every break running tonight is going to be eligible for a random for this box. So we got that going for us. So Andrew, you got a ton of chances to get yourself a Topps Chrome Blaster Box. So I've done random so far for everything up for the first 3 breaks tonight. So we're gonna kind of roll through those. Then we'll go do some logistics. We'll get the Bowman, the Bronx Legacy. We'll check the payments on football and make sure everybody's in on that. I'm gonna take a quick scan on that football break just to make sure there's nobody I need to tackle immediately. Let me just go ahead and put this out there. And do that for the baseball. Is full too. All right. By show of hands, who's actually interested in Pokemon? Who got Phantasmal Flames today? Yeah, Liam, that doesn't work with me. I already know you. Liam says, Phil, I need that box. I can't hit anything in breaks. I'm joking. Yeah, well, Liam, we know you guys definitely hit stuff in breaks. All right. So we have Bowman Chrome U. It's going to be a serial number break. 72 packs deep. Nice. Lisa, are you still watching the live? I don't know if Lisa's still on or not. Snag 2 packs of it. Nice, Chad. We got through Target sold out of everything. Mark, what'd you get? And where'd you get yours from? Did you go to GameStop? Fun thing, just to show you guys. My son is getting very good at opening Pokemon. And then, so I thought this was funny. That's a better picture. Okay. That was Tent City out front of our GameStop last night. Chad, I will put. I will get you down that. Yep, there you go. That was Tent City in front of our GameStop. That was about 8:39, and then Ethan today. So we got 2 single packs. I ended up getting 3 of the booster packs. You got a GameStop promo with your couple of packs. That's cool. I didn't get no GameStop promo. Maybe that's what people were sitting out in front of GameStop for. Ethan, he opened 1 booster bundle and 2 single like blister packs. So that's what Ethan hit tonight. Apparently, this Mega Loopy, yeah, that one right there. Apparently, that's a $105 card or an $85 card or something. It's an expensive Pokemon card. He had a Dugong full art, and then that Mega that thing right there, and then where is it? And then he also hit that. So he was pretty happy. I mean, it's not the full arts, but we thought it was pretty cool, and he enjoyed himself. Mark, what did you end up getting at Target? What did you end up getting at all of those spots? Did you hit the full art one, or did you hit like the regular one? Apparently, that's one of the bigger chase cards. Like one of the top 4. That's bucks. Chad one. All right. Gonna power rip through some of these. We've been seeing some really good hits coming lately. I mean, some really good hits coming lately. Wow, Liam. Just going right for the jugular tonight, aren't you? Liam's just going for the jugular tonight on me. See the next time I pull you a Magic Johnson autograph. Ethan does very well with Pokemon. I don't know what it is. I mean, I will say the thing about the box that we had him is the front of it was damaged. It was like creased in. And so I was like, yeah, that's a one we got to open. Damaged boxes are a calling. All right, here we go. Your Bowman U football. We got DeHaan Stribling, spot 2. Deshaun Bishop, spot 7. Gunnar Stockton, spot 4. Dallas Wilson, spot 1. Chase Soul, spot 3. Maddox Madison. You tell him, Lynn. You tell that boy he better be nice. See, next time he asks for you for a deal in the shop, I'm going to double the price. Be like, oh, how much is that card? Oh, it was $5. It's $10 for you now. Spot 4 for the Maddox Mason. Bryson Washington. Spot 6 on that's a refractor for Bryson Washington. You all help me out with this one. Oh, she pulled the golden Charizard? Damn. D'Angelo Pond, spot 4. Devontae Moore, spot 7. Malachi Rutherford, spot 3. Evan Pryor on the X-Fractor, spot 8. Decker DeGraff, spot 4. LaShawn Williams, spot 6. Tretch K. Kahuna, spot 7. Sam Levitt, spot 7. Fernando Mendoza, spot 9. Caden Slater, Slater, spot 9. 140 to 132. Knicks beat Heat. Damn. Braden Lewis, spot 6. First numbered card is going to be 115 of 150. That's a Deshaun Stribling for Ole Miss. That's awesome that she pulled that. Tucker Gleason, spot 9. I know there was a lot of those that were popping out early. We did okay. Like Lisa got lucky at GameStop. She got an ETB, she got a booster box, and then she got the trainer's box. And then she got 2 single packs from Target. Everything else was sold out there. I honestly want a UPC for this new Pokemon set, not because I care that much about the cards on the inside, but really I like I guess it's the gaming mat, not the breakers mat. I call it a breakers mat, but I just think the mat looks awesome. It's just a really badass mat. I might double up the mats here, do like one there and then do one here. Kind of cool. Maybe we flip them when we're doing Pokemon. I also, it's actually kind of fun bringing a little bit of Pokemon breaks to the group. So it's just something different. Andrew, by the way, I did not forget about your Pokemon request about the figurine in the set. So I did remember. All right. Yeah, those mats that come out of those UPCs are actually pretty cool. I'm impressed with the artwork on them. I have somebody who does get those boxes as part of a distribution that said he would get me one of the UPC boxes, which I was like, sweet. And then that means I only care about the mat out of it. We'll do the spots in the break. 115, spot 5. So that went to you, Hayden. That's yours. 2 ETBs or 4 ETBs, booster bundle, 25 booster packs. How'd you get 25 booster packs? Was that from Best Buy that you got that many booster packs? The Gengar battle deck. I got that. That was cool. That one's kind of cool. And trainer box. I only got one of those trainer boxes too, because I don't know what packs are in there. Whereas Target sold out of UPCs, or did they not have any UPCs? I don't know what time you got to Target. So Avery Johnson, spot 2. Kevin Jennings, spot 0. Luke Reynolds, spot 4. Owen McCown, spot 5. Francis Magoy, spot 9. Troy Stiletto, spot 9. Jonah Coleman, not Johan. Jonah Coleman, spot 8. Aaron Graves, spot 5. By the way, the next break we do, we're going to do a little bit of trivia with it. And the trivia is actually going to talk about specific things about this group. It's that time of year where I get some statistics about shipping and stuff. So the UPC, so what time did you get there at? Pofel Ashlock, spot 5. Dasan Pendergrass, spot 5. 52 at 99. Damn, Hayden, you were close on that one. 56. The thing about these boxes with Pokemon is they'll come around again. So that's going to spot 2. Spot 2 going to Brian Tanner. So I'm not that really worried about it. You got there at 7. So how bad was the line at Target to get them? Kevin Jennings, spot 2. Vander Ross, spot 7. 32, Frankie, you got it. Billy Edwards Jr., spot 8. LJ Martin, spot 8. AJ Turner, spot 2. Quentin Martin Jr., spot 7. Luke Hayes, spot 1. Junior Vander Ross, 101 of 325. So they must not have had many UPCs then. I mean, people were camping out in front of GameStop. I guess next week there's a GameStop exclusive Team Rocket Moltres. Terry Busey, spot 9. That's coming out. No Kaboom. No, I'm sorry. Hey, as long as it was fun to open, that's what matters, right? And how do you go wrong with a free box, right? They let you buy 10 booster packs. Packs though, not the booster bundle boxes, the packs. Like single packs. I'm guessing that. I like the booster bundles because you get a bunch, but it's not that terrible if you get it from Target. The markups on some of this stuff is crazy. Was there a lot of ETBs at Target? The first of every ETB I get goes in my safe. Oh, you get 10 packs if you're a programmer. I think they were out of the packs when I was there. That looks interesting. Interesting looking card coming up here. Oh, that's cool. Is he meeting you up at the shop? So all right, there we go. I'll just grab a section. Hopefully I don't. Of course I would do that. All right. Might have a gold. Maybe a gold in there. I don't know. I know it's weird. We're doing sports cards. I'm talking Pokemon. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me. The sports card stuff's just gotten so expensive. I'll show you some stuff though when we get done with this break. Just a couple things I have that we'll have coming next week. Harrison Wallace the third. That is going to go to spot 7. He let you go through the line twice because you missed out on the UPC. Whoa. Fun. Luke Wysong, spot 9. College Rule Playbook. That's Kevin Jennings. That's going to spot 5. It's going to Hayden. Dylan Stewart, spot 4. Pavia, spot 0. Nate Johnson, spot 7. Refractor, Josh Hoover, spot 4. Maddox Madsen, spot 4. Mikey Keene, spot 4. Peyton Lewis, spot 7. Acropolis, John Mader for the Oklahoma Sooners, spot 4. Sam Leavitt, spot 5. RJ Maryland, not playing for Maryland, playing for SMU, spot 3. Anthony Hill Jr. going to spot 4. DT Sheffield, refractor, spot 6. Quincy Porter, spot 5. What's up, Brian? How's it going? Caton Hauser, spot 1. Michael Van Buren Jr. Oh, it's College World Playbook. That's what I saw. Spot 3. Diego Pavia for the College World Playbook, spot 1. Garrett Newsmer, spot 9. Talon Taylor, spot 0. Aiden Mizell, spot 0. Path to Glory, spot 6. Mark Gronkowski, spot 7. Quintrevion Wisner, spot 9. Nate Frazier, spot 0. First auto, Brennan Lewis, 32 of 299. Any 32s tonight? No 32s. Oh wait, no, Frankie jumps in, gets 32, and then he hits a winner chicken dinner. How about that for Frankie? 32 of 299. Frankie picking up first $5 break credit of the night. Congrats, Frankie. Oh, that Charizard's absolutely gorgeous. The 151 set was so hard to get without paying a lot. Yeah, we're just having fun with him opening it. It won't last. I'm sure Liam's probably bugging you right now. Dad, go buy a basketball spot. Dad, buy a basketball spot right now. Go buy a basketball spot. That is, by the way, the last hobby box of NBA, Topps NBA I have currently here right now. So 32 of 299 going to spot 2, which is Brian Tanner. So Brian Tanner jumps in and sees his first auto. So we'll be doing some trivia in the next break. A couple announcements we'll talk about too after this one. Brian Westco Jr., spot 7. Kyson Brown, and then Kyson Brown is spot 8. Chris Brazel, spot 9. Joey Aguilar, spot 7. Dallin Hayden, spot 2. Jarek Gibson, spot 2. Malik Muhammad, spot 2. And then we got a Matt Lauder, no serial number. And that's going to go to spot 1, going to Jacoby. Matt Lauder. He has his own. Ha! Nice. Yeah, he was being a little sassy earlier. He's telling me my son pulls cards better than me. Give him the sass. I give him the sass back. All right, and to round this one out, I think we have a gold right here. Oh, that'd be kind of interesting if they did a Krampus thing. Huh. Max Clare, spot 9. Haynes King, spot 2. Kevin Coleman Jr., I'll tell you the spot in a second. From University of Kentucky, Jamarion Wilcox. Oh, it's not gold. It's green. Looked gold at first. 213 of 275. Going to spot 3. Kevin Coleman, spot 8. TJ Wilson taking that one. And Isaac Brown, 2. I feel like the college class doesn't have much hype around it, but I think it's just early in the season and just not quite there yet. The big hit of Archie Manning isn't really panned out very well, I feel like. And plus, he's declared he's not going back. He's not going to the. I've actually heard a lot of college players are actually not wanting to go into the draft because the NIL is paying them so much money as it is that they're actually making more bang for their buck by staying in college than they are necessarily going pro, especially for going pro in the leagues that don't take you directly to the pros. All right, and that is break number 1 of 8 tonight. 8 breaks tonight we are running. All So to round this out, we got Cedric Alexander, 52 and 99, spot 2. Dazon Stribling, 115 of 150. Vandergoss, 101 of 325. First auto was Brendan Lewis, 32 of 299. Matt Lauder, no numbering on that one, so that went to the A spot, which is spot 1. And Jamarion Wilcox, 213 of 275. All right, a couple announcements. I'm going to pull the football break up and start flipping things over. But while we're doing that, I have a couple announcements of things I wanted to share with you guys. All good stuff, nothing bad. Caveat. Let somebody pull these things over. All right, let me grab this up. I so didn't realize I had bought more Donruss. That's why you saw the Donruss breaks the way they were this week, because I didn't realize I had it. Let's do this like this. It's weird to me that with Mosaic, they put fluorescence in here but didn't number the fluorescence. It's kind of strange. Not gonna lie. All right. All right. Where is the certified box? I have it. But I had some stuff I wanted to show you guys. I was really bummed. I think we got our first certified break this week, and we got Panini by an auto, which is really crap. I don't like that. I don't like getting Panini'd. All right. Here's our certified box. Wham. A couple things I wanted to show you guys. I do have, and they will be in breaks next week, Mosaic Hobby. So we will have those. I do have tons of Mosaic blasters from Target and Walmart. So we have plenty of that. But I did something fun. I actually used my MVP buyback credit from last year and picked this up. Kind of was stalking this a little bit and debating, and then when I found a good price on it, worked out well. Yeah, I can open that live with you guys here. So with the blaster breaks, I bought these off David Adams. They were actually, for once, David Adams was actually the cheapest out of anybody on these. They're more expensive though. I did buy a full sealed case of the Mosaic Hobby blasters. These have the Mosaic red parallels. They're exclusive to these hobby, they call them hobby boxes. I have a full case of these. I might take some up to the card shop. But as you can see, like over here, these are the Target ones with this color, and these are the Walmart versions right here. So these are hobby ones. So we will run some of these next week as well. So we'll probably do some blaster mixers. I think, frankly, Mosaic's value is more in these blasters and retail boxes than it is in the hobby boxes. Hobby boxes. So I'll apologize in advance. If the hobby price for Mosaic next week seems a little high, it's because I bought it when it first came out and I got it on pre-order. Mosaic Hobby Football has absolutely crashed since it got released. It came out at like $500 and is now down to like $375. I do have this for baseball next week, some pro debut. These were very cheap. So I might run a 2-boxer break on these. They would be serial number style, but that would mean we would get 8 autos. So those are kind of cool. I also do have update series paper coming. I have jumbos and hobbies coming. I have a very limited supply of those. I have a rebuy in work for jumbos, and I have currently 2 jumbos and 6 hobbies for the paper. The reason was because paper and chrome typically came very close together. And so like as soon as we got all of our paper stuff, chrome came out and it basically made the paper obsolete, and it was just really hard to move at that point. On the flip side of that, I did go very heavy on buying Chrome this week. I bought 9 hobby boxes of Chrome Update Series and 6 jumbo boxes of Chrome Update Series. I also bought 9 boxes of, did I buy 9 of Chrome Hobby? Or did I just buy a case? I don't know. I bought a lot. I also did buy 9 boxes of Cosmic Baseball coming. So those are all things. Now I got to question myself how many of that I bought. I know they were $200 a box, but how many of those did I buy? Tops.com. Oh, good. Topps Chrome Basketball is going to come out. When? November 18th for pre-order. Oh, good. Like I don't have any money already not to be able to spend. 18th of November. Awesome. They're killing me tonight. Pokemon tonight is the Mega Evolution Booster Bundle and the Mega Lucario EX box. And I probably said that name wrong. Let me get the teams in for football. All right. And then the other announcement I wanted to make a note of tonight is, because I'm just going to rip this pack in front of you guys. All right. So as you guys know, MVP buyback has now been determined. It was Ohtani and Judge again this year. So if you have base Ohtani or Judge cards, they're worth $20. If you have refractors or X-fractors, or basically the non-number ones, it's $40 in buyback. And if you have numbered cards, the value changes. If you have any of the buyback cards and you don't have a good place to go trade them in, or you've been stocking them and saving them up, I am buying them from people. And I am buying them at the full price and trade for break credit. So if you have 1 or 2 cards for the MVP buyback and you would like them applied as break credit for you here, you can mail them to me. I cannot post this in the group. I don't want to get folks in trouble, but I'm saying it. All right, I'm gonna fix your guys' screen now. But I am taking. Yeah, well, the contest for the blaster box is going to be the end of the night for every break you're in. So if you guys also, if I'm doing your sort, hey, there's $20 for myself right there. So speaking of the guy, that's $20 right there. I got that from David Adams. Go figure. Actually, I have 5 cards in here. Well, that's wild. I got 2 what the hell is in here? A Devers horizontal. Oh, that's cool. 69.99. Jared Duran on the wave. Cool. No, not for real money. That's cool. Will Warren and a Grant Holmes Sepia. That was a blaster box pack too. Sweet. There's $20 back. Go figure. I have literally hit 0 buyback cards this year. If I'm doing your sorts and I am about to do a shipment and I happen to see you have an Ohtani or a Judge base card, I may send you guys a message and say, "Are you interested? Would you like to sell that card, or would you like me to buy it from you for buyback for credit for breaks?" So if you have some, you can mail them to me. I must have them in hand before I give you credit. I will not give you advance credit without the card in hand. Cool. That was awesome. The irony of that was impressive. But I must have them in hand first. Someone asked me, they said they couldn't find the brick link. So share, copy link. All right, I'm fixing your guys' chart here on the side here, so just give me one moment. So if you get a message from me asking you about buyback credit, that's what I'm messaging you about. All right. So we are running all breaks tonight. All breaks are running tonight. Every last one of the breaks are running tonight. I'm going to do the thingy where I do stuff. Had 440 last year. Lucked out with that case break for Yankees. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and then Daniel hosed you. You're supposed to get more, and then he had to buy you spots because he failed miserably. I'm going to rib him for that for forever. Because that was such a bonehead boot on his part. Daniel was supposed to send Brian Tanner me some of his buyback cards, and then he left them in his car. It was glorious. Tanner learned a valuable lesson that day. Don't trust Daniel with any of his cards. All right. Can I extend this up a little bit? I guess I have to zoom out a little bit more. There we go. Expand. Contract. Expand. There you go. All right, cool. All right, there's that. Now I'm just going to do the tags for this football. So this is the Donruss Mosaic certified break. This is break number 2 tonight. There's the darn link. There we go. All right, so we're going to do the tag for, this is I'm calling it the Wednesday football mixer. So we're going to do the baseball Topps Chrome Jumbo after this, and then we're going to then jump into the BRONX Legacy Edition. And then I will explain how that serial number break works, especially with the 101s, because that's going to be a little bit new tonight. All right, so we got Brad, Dennis. I do need to do some payment checks on the breaks I posted yesterday, but that should be pretty quick because some of you all, I never have to worry about paying, which is awesome. I really like the reliability sometimes when I can just look at the list and I'm like, okay, all those people are good because I know they've paid. They don't forget typically. So, and if they did, they own up to it. So, hey, Mark, how is if you're still on the stream, how is how was the shop today, putting your stuff in the shop? I may need to call you tomorrow and just kind of talk to you about it. I'm just wondering how things went. By the way, I think you said it's your wife's birthday Sunday, so I'd say happy birthday to your wife tomorrow. Jacoby Robinson, Anthony, Sam, Billy, Tino, and TJ. Brad, Rich. Richard's there. Ricky, Dodd, David. All right. And just a reminder for anybody who is jumping in tonight, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and put your serial number. A lot of people put serial number 1 in. And I will note for anybody who didn't catch me in the beginning announcement, serial number break credit is valid. Nice. It always is slow. It takes a while for you. The organization on it is so hard. Trying to figure out how you make it look good and everything like that. The serial number break credit is valid tonight for every break except for BRONX Legacy. That break it is not valid for. There is just way too many low numbered stuff that I will just get. At some point, I have to also protect myself a little bit and know that I will just get destroyed and hand out oodles and oodles of break credit for that break, where I've probably lost half the case in just that. So sorry, but that is unfortunately what I need to do for that. All right, cool. All right. So I said we were going to do some trivia with this, and I sold a Pokemon ETB. Nice. 2-7. Nice. Did anything else sell? Any boxes sell? So because Mark Padula number 2. And as we get more Pokemon too, Andrew, we'll do more Pokemon breaks here as well. We're working on getting some more Phantasmal stuff. So, all right. I think we're ready to roll. All right. So, Brad Harriger has the certified for the Giants. Dennis, David, Jaw, Ricky. You guys have Mosaic boxes for the Giants. Rich, Brad, TJ have Donruss. So, we're going to kick it off with Donruss, and we're going to go bottom to top. So, we're going to go TJ. This is the last Donruss blaster I have. I did bring home a Donruss hobby, so I will be using that for a break next week as well. I've got a lot of certified. I've got another Pheonix box. I've got tons of Mosaic. I don't think any new football is coming out for a while, so you guys know I always go heavy on Mosaic, so we'll be doing lots of Mosaic breaks because I think Mosaic is awesome. Mosaic is just one of my favorite football products. I am going to try to collect the Jackson Dart retail rainbow. I'd like to do it from a pull standpoint. Yeah, I think, Mark, once we have a system in place, it'll be easier. Which one for sale, Jacoby? Oh, the Donruss Hobby Box? If you want to buy it from me straight up, yes. I'm not opposed to selling the Donruss Hobby Box if you want to buy it from me. Literally the price you saw on there, because I pulled it from our card shop, is, I mean, that was what I had it listed for at our card shop. All right. Send me a message if you want it, and I can put it in your shipment. All right. TJ's got the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck, everybody. Tony Richardson, Dalton Schultz, Devin Hester, Jameson Williams, Trayvon Henderson. Well, now, isn't that special? Wow. Way to freaking hit it out of the gate from the start. And that, my friends, is from a retail Donruss blaster box. An orange Travis Hunter autograph. That's amazing to me. That is not numbered. Wow. Yes, I just have not had a chance. I've been so outright and sideways, Sam. I have not had a chance to look back at it yet. It's been a crazy day. Jacksonville Jaguars, Jacoby Robinson, freaking hitting it out of the park. Boom. We have been absolutely on fire in this group lately. Last week, and we are this week just crushing right now. Crushing. Wow. Okay. So that happened. That's a hell of a bar to start with tonight. That's a hell of a fire spot to start with tonight. Good Lord. What else do we got in here? We got downtown in here. You pulled the downtown today as well. Nice. What downtown did you pull, Jacoby? Damn. Ooh. I got to tell you, Hunter autos are actually surprisingly popping quite frequently. At least I feel like I see them a lot more often, but I feel like you just don't have that many other choices of other autos to see. McCaffrey, Lamar, Jalen Wright, Suggs. There's an Ashton Genty for the Raiders on the throwback. Nice. That's a cool throwback card. People apparently are very down on the Raiders because they say Genty is subpar performing right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. He's a rookie on a team that's just got, it's not a good team. So what do you expect from the guy? Jordan Love, Mikhail Corley, Justin Fields, Puka Nacua, Darnell Mooney, Keenan Coleman, Aaron Rodgers, Michael McFadden. That's a giant. Oh, yeah. I said I was going to do trivia. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of trivia. These are going to be hard trivia questions, by the way, because they have to do specifically about our break group and things we've done throughout the year. And so what I'm talking about is, and the winner of this trivia contest will get themselves, and get yourself some break credit. Depending on how many questions I do and how hard I make it, it'll depend on how much break credit I do. We did this last year towards the end of the year. So I have from my pirate ship, my report basically of everything that we have done so far to date. And it tells me all my statistics. It tells me about my month-to-month shipping. It tells me about which states I've shipped the most to, which ones I've shipped the least to. It gives me a whole lots of fun stuff. It's kind of cool. So it's pretty neat just seeing all the statistics about stuff. So with that, I'm going to ask you all questions about things. And you have to have the specific right answer in order to get it. That's why it makes it hard and makes it fun. So I'm going to kick you guys all off with, as of November 14th, 2014, and you're going to get points, and whoever has the highest points at the end wins. As of November 14th, 2025, how much money have I spent in total for shipping this year, starting from January 1? How much money have I spent in shipping? What is my total shipping cost for the entire year so far? Everything, Mark, is filled. Every break is filled tonight. Every break is filled tonight, Mark, except for the basketball break, and that has 3 spots, but I'm guaranteeing that to run. You want 13? You got it. The mini, I had a mini on it, and it filled. So Mr. Daly, 13. So all you guys have to do is put a number down in the comment section, and I will tell you if you're right. And pennies, well, and we're going to say within $1, I guess. Yeah, we'll go rounded to the nearest dollar. And I'm going to, guys, just say yes or no. And if it gets along. No, no, no. So far the guesses have been $774.56, $3,250, $321.29. All answers are incorrect. Jalen Cocker, Dante Thornton, Jack Sawyer. I'm going to tell you shipping for 2025. Yep. At some point, I will start throwing hints out too. Like I'll say this person was a lot closer to the actual number. Jack Sawyer, James Cook, Leonard Williams, Jerry Jeudy, Jared Verse, Adam Thielen, Cortland Sutton, Jake Plummer, Drake London, Brock Bowers, John Mingo, Derek Carr, Terrell Owens, Condre Lambert, Jadon Blue, $2,450. No. $2,730. No. Liam, $1 billion. If I had $1 billion, I wouldn't be spending it on shipping. $13,000. No. Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy, Blake Group, Derek Henry, Calvin Johnson, Tank Bigsby, Vinny Testaverde, Max Crosby, Trevor Lawrence, Kid Reporter, J.K. Dobbins, Jade and Daniels, Vita V, Jordan Addison, Red Pressproof, CeeDee Lamb, Riley Leonard, and Trevor Etienne. 4,500. All right, I'm going to give you your first hint. One of Andrew Huther's guesses is the closest guess that you've had so far. I don't know how to convert doubloons to yes, Judge Prism refractors are $40 for buyback. So Andrew had two guesses so far of 3,250 and 2,730. So far, he is the closest to get it right. Dwayne Bowe, Alexander Madison, Marte Mapu, Terry McLaurin, DeAndre Swift, Jonnu Smith, Audric Estim. Nice. Yeah, Andrews was 3,250 and 2,730. I didn't say it was between it, or I didn't say it was above or below it. I just said he was the closest to guess so far. I need to write the number down next to me so I can not have to flip back and forth. Okay. Who messaged me? Hold on a second. All right, I keep it going here. Nope. 3,452. Nope. 3,175. Nope. 3,125. Nope. 3,151. Nope. A penny. Definitely not. 2,875. All right. Your next clue, your next hint. Chad has the next closest guess right now. Yes, you can, of course, Anthony. You are good. You can definitely put a guess down for serial number. Brandon Ayuk, Aguilar, Joku, Taylor, Todd, Membo, Xavier Watts, Donovan McNabb. I can't remember him playing for the Commanders. Hushmanzada, Murphy, Josh Jacobs. Is that numbered? I don't think it is. Travis Swift. It's road to the Super Bowl. Pacheco, Chubb. Nobody's gotten it right yet. Boomer Esiason, Will McDonald, Jim Kelly, Jamar Chase, Jonathan Taylor, Jerome Ford, Egbuka, Arroyo, Najee, Warren Moon, Kenneth Gainwell, Greg Rousseau, Caleb Johnson. Red Hot Rookies, Cooper Kupp, Juwan Jennings, Jalen Waddle, and Eli Manning. That's your box number one. Next hint is less than $4,000. Somebody's definitely gotten a lot closer. We just got started, Anthony. So we literally just did box number one. 124 you put down. The only thing we've hit so far is Jaguars have hit a Travis Hunter auto out of one blaster box. All right. Brad Harriger has this one for Giants. Everyone else has theirs. 3,980. No. 2,000. All right. Your next closest guess was guessed by David Samuels of 3,525. Y'all are getting closer. You're getting warmer. Y'all are getting warmer. How much money so far I have spent on shipping this year from Jan 1 to now? We're going to get to like 1,000 comments tonight. 3,597. I think that's the closest guess so far, but still wrong. 3,674. That one's very close, but still wrong. 3,700. Nope. Nope. 3,620. Nope. 3,599. Oh, the numbers are flying in now. No one's gotten it yet. Y'all are getting real close to it, though. Nope, not 3,672. Nope, not 3,657. Not 3,877. I feel like I'm doing a car auction right now. 3,4,500, 3,500, 7,500. No, no, no. No one's got it yet. 3,658. No. 3,609. No. 3,650. No. 3,025. No. 3,660. No. Y'all got colder. 3,661. No. Y'all got colder. Y'all ran away from it. Y'all going the wrong direction. 3,070. 3,630. No. You're all going the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Someone just got extremely close to it. I said you had to be within $1, and someone just got really, really stinking close to it. Like really close, like within $2. Someone got really close to it. This is kind of funny watching the comment section just explode here. It's great. Someone got really freaking close. Nope, nope, nope. And now y'all ran away from it again. Nope. If you put a guess down, no, I'm not saying. Plus, also it's way deep in the comments. If I just said someone got within $2 of it, all you got to do is just take whatever you guessed and start moving $2, and then someone got really close. Another person just got really close. Someone got within $5 of it. This is funny. I like this. Nope, no one's got it yet. Nobody's got it yet. Nope. Oh, now you're all going all sorts of wrong ways. Oh, it's funny. This is funny. I'm going to keep going here now. T. Higgins, James Lofton, CeeDee Lamb. Nope, no one's got it yet. Rex Grossman. Tootin, Cade Otten, Marquise Brown. Now you've all run away from the right number. Now you guys are all way off now. Jalen Polk, Dak Prescott, Ashton Genty, Elite Series. Nice. Oh, someone just got really close again. Got really close. They got within 9 of it. Someone just got within, nope, 9. 9's the closest I've just seen to it. The depth perception is terrible right now. Nope, nope. Oh, someone got within 9. They put a guess and they were within 9, but man, you guys are like right. You guys seriously like are just right dancing around it, which is really hysterical to me. And it's funny because sometimes you guys will put like the last 2 digits right, but then you'll get like one of the other digits wrong. Oh, you guys are killing me right now with how close some of you are. Some of you have the right number, except you're off literally by 100, which is hysterical to me. Nick Bonito, Justin Jefferson, EJ Speed. I'm like chameleon-eyeing this thing. I got one eye on the chat and one eye on the cards. Luke Musgrove. Nope, 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 nope. Someone went the wrong way on that guess. Okongwu. Nope. Josh Downs. I'm looking for it. I know when I'll see. I know when it pops, I'll see it. Josh Downs. Jacoby Myers. Nope. Still don't have it yet. JJ McCarthy. Cam Ward. Oh, you guys all went away from it again. Somebody was within 9. Somebody was within 2 at one point. Derek Harmon. Josh Jacobs relic. Nice. Totally chameleon-eyeing this. Oh, someone got within 3 of it. They're within 3. Someone's within 3 digits of it. 3 numbers. 3 fingers. They're within it. That's how I'm giving you a hint, because you guys don't know when I say that because there's such a time lag between some of these. Someone got within 11 of it. Someone got within 6 of it. Someone had it, but they're off by 500. Oh, this is hysterical how many comments are coming through. It's like the most comments I've ever seen come through. Now I know why Run Good Life says he gets like crazy eyes going sometimes, how fast the comment sections move. Tank Dell, DJ Moore. Man, you guys are... There it is. Andrew Huther hit it. $3,627. Andrew Huther did it. Some of you were so close. See, Brian, you said 3,618 before. That's when you were off by 9. Andrew Huther gets the first question right. That was funny. That was great. I enjoyed that. My eyes were like, wow. Ooh, there it goes. Very nice. Andrew's got the first point. I'll give you guys the next question here in just a second when I get through this stack. Tank Dell, DJ Moore, Bryce Young, Kyrene William, Christian Watson, Edgerrin James, John Jefferson, Ricky Pearsall, Kid Reporter, Greg Zerlin, Armstead, Thomas Jr., Russell Wilson for the Giants, Josh Simmons, Will Howard, Ben Ford, Herbert, Walker, Gibbons, Travis Hunter, the rookies. Nice. Another one. Yeah, so this year up to this point, I have spent $3,627 in shipping costs. See, some of these are hard, but this is actually cool because it's easier to do a trivia like this, because then it's easier to say, no one's like, well, we all guessed the same number. You all ain't guessing the same number. Not doing this kind of a trivia. Which is why it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun to you guys getting a little inside peek of kind of like the business side too. Rich Gannon. Troy Franklin, Kamani Fairbairn, Brees Hall. You guys want to guess how much I've spent in boxes this year so far? We could do that number. All right. Last stack here. Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Drew Bledsoe, Brian Robinson. I think what's kind of funny, if you guys knew how much we spent in products this year, you'd also be like, oh my God, I can't believe. But then at the same time, being like, wow, I basically went through that many. A lot I win. Jordan James, Quinn Ewers, Eldejo, Geske, Burns, Zach Moss, Greg Dortch, Gabriel Davis, Alex Elizone, Baker Mayfield, Michael Wilson, Will Anderson, Saquon Barkley, Trent Green, Mike Williams, Devin Neal, Jackson Dart. Nice. Chad, I think I was at that in June or May. I don't know. I'll check it and see if it is. Derwin James Jr., Blake Corum, Kirk Cousins, Julian Love, Eric Allen, inducted, Josie Jewell, Theo Johnson, Josh Hines Allen, Sam Laporta, Lad McConkey, Khalil Mack, Brock Purdy, Emmett Smith, Josiah Stewart, Savion Williams, Zay Flowers, Chris Jones, Joe Horn, Michael Penix Jr., Red Hot Rookies, Colston Loveland, Braylon Allen, John Lynch, Alec Pierce, and Pat Freemuth. Oh, God, that's a Nick Bunny. I don't have that kind of money, Chad. Ooh. Chad put $780,000 I spent in boxes this year. Ugh, no. Holy cow. If we spent that kind of money, whew, that'd be wild. Well, let me make sure. We put Ethan on our bed, or Aiden on our bed today after school, just so we could change his bed sheets, and he exploded all over our bed sheets. So I had to wash our entire bed. So let me just check to see if the dryer dried. We have like a top layer to our bed. top layer's on. I just put the top layer back on. Funny thing is, you guys could probably hear me operating the dryer and washer in the background there. So Aiden went through, he like peed through everything. It was just pee, yes, I know, but it's still stinky. I didn't want it on our bed. All right, box 3. Sorry about the delay there. I'm going to give you your next question here for your next point. According to Pirate Ship, within 2 cents, what was my average shipping cost per package throughout the entire year? What was my average shipping cost for shipping throughout the entire year within 2 cents? That's your next question. What did I say it was? Then we're going to do next box here. All right. No. It was not $13.85. It was not $6.67. This one should be a little bit easier to get. That was Brad. This is TJ. 720. No. TJ. Guess a price, Leo? That's what everyone else is doing. 755. No. David Samuels hit it. Wow, right out of the gate. David Samuels hit it on the YouTube side. $7.98 he hit. Good job, David. Nice. David got it with $7.98. Good guess. You were so close on the total cost one, too. Good job, David. That one didn't run as long. All right, let's do question number 3. And this box here is going to go for Rich Schaefer. He's got this one. All right, your next question. That's 17 people online. Nice. Thank you, everyone. All right. This is a 2-part question. Empty box. You need to get both parts correct. And I will tell you if you've got one or the other. I will tell you if you've got one of the 2 answers correct. So if I see you have like one of the 2 answers, then I'll say so one right. So, what was my most expensive month for shipping, and what was the average cost for shipping that month? And the average cost for shipping that month needs to be within 2 cents. So I need the month that shipping was its most expensive, and what was the average shipping cost for that month? Two-part question. First part's a little bit easier to get. So I will tell you if you have one, or if you got them both right, obviously. Or I'll tell you if you got none right. I will say none, one. So you got to understand, you may not want to blitz me with a bunch of comments on this one because you want to know if you got any right. Chad, 0 right. One of them will eventually become obvious when I say one right, one right, one right, one right. All right, here we go. This is Rich with the Giants. Everyone else has their teams. Good luck. Andrew, 0 right. Jaden Reed, Caleb Williams, Quinion Mitchell, Buda Baker, Ty Felton, Micah Parsons, James Conner, Travis Swift, Isaiah Likely, Travis Swift Dominators, Production Line, Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, Chad, 0 right. Wandale Robinson for the Giants, Rashid Shaheed, Jeff Garcia, DK Metcalf, Shakir, Evans, Smith, Josh Allen, Worry, Dylan Sampson, Will Anderson on the relic card. Andrew, 0 right. Man, the comment section slowed down on this one. Andrew, 0 right. Remember, Andrew, you got to put the month in too. I need 108 point top players here. Month and price. You need month and price. And I went and put a bed sheet on top of the bed, and the comment section got down to 2 people. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, just throwing numbers out there. Chad, 0 right. Chad's the only one answering right now. What was the month of my most expensive shipping, and what was the shipping cost within 2 cents? Rich, 0 right. What I will do is I will tell you guys to help with this. I'll tell you higher or lower. Liam, 0 right, higher. TJ, 0 right, higher. Kevin, 0 right, higher. I'll give you guys clues on the price. That way it helps a little bit. And I'll say your name. Say my name, say my name. Cortland or Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. Andrew, 0 right, lower. Brian, 0 right, higher. Andrew, 0 right, higher. Chad, 0 right, higher. Kevin, 1 right, higher. Jalen Warren, Montez Sweet, Lynn, 0 right, lower. Joe Mixon, Liam, 0 right, higher. Taysom Hill, Rich Schaefer, 0 right, higher. Taysom Hill, Andrew Van Ginkel, Victor Cruz, Zach Bond, Steve Jackson, Andrew, 1 right, lower. Calvin Johnson, Kevin, 1 right, lower. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Mike Sandstrill, Trey McBride, Brian, 1 right, higher. Greg Zabel, Jalen Milrow, Chris Godwin, Andrew, 1 right, lower. Lynn, 1 right, lower. Andrew, 1 right, lower. Ed Reed, Herod Michael, Andrew, 1 right, higher. Harold Carmichael, David Montgomery, Chad, 1 right, lower. CeeDee Lamb, Gridiron Kings, Tony Pollard, Joe Burrow, Liam, Nut, 0, lower. Kevin, winner. Kevin got it. I'm going to give time delays here too. I'm going to give a point to Kevin and Andrew. Kevin and Brian. Kevin and Brian got it right. We were both within seconds of dropping it, and they both got within the 2 penny. The answer was May and 10/24. So Brian and Kevin got it correct. Good job, guys. May and $10.24 was my highest price. Joe Burrow, Mark Andrews, Trayman Edmonds, Cole Kmet, Jalen Ramsey, Alvin Kamara, Garrison Hurst, Red Press Proof, Antonio Gibson. Yep, you can do the serial number, Kevin, if you want to put one in for tonight. I'll write you down. I can promise you the numbers you're seeing in the chat are not related to the serial number break. Antonio Gibson, Red Press Proof, Nick Scorton, Kyle McCord, Jameer Gibbs, Achan, McLaughlin, Tutu Atwell, Nico Collins, William Andrews, Means, Graham Gano, don't you know, 64 for him. You got it. Kyle Van Noy, Chancellor, Heinz Ward, Hunter Henry, Jackson Hawes, JT Tumulu. Down for 64. So nobody has a clear-cut winner right now on the shipping trivia. So I got plenty more questions to go with it. Oh, Rich 23. You got it, Rich. Twenty people jumped in on this one. Nice. I like it. Charles Woodson, Ricky Williams, Torrey Holt, Bijan Robinson. I don't see you surviving winter either if you're already frozen. Joe Burrow, Xavier Legette, Krieg, Jalen McMillan, Javonte Williams, Geno Stone, Rashad Bateman, Devontae Adams, Bo Nix. I don't know how I'm like sweating. Jordan James, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, Art Monk. People are already calling for that guy to get benched. Trey Benson, Mike Rozier, Vernon Davis, Shadur Sanders benching Gabriel for this guy. Browns fans just are never happy, I feel like. Like they'll be winning and yet they'll still want their quarterback benched. I don't get it. All right, ending this Donruss pack. Trust me, I'm enjoying the heat as it's sweating me out. Myles Garrett, Malik Neighbors for the Giants, TJ Hawkinson, and Taj Spears. Oh, I got to do my tally. I want to see how well we do for Mosaic this year. So far for Mosaic this year, we've had one Micro Mosaic and one Genesis so far. I want to see how well we do with honeycombs and all that stuff. Because last year we had a pretty decent clip. Maybe I'll at the end of the year when I call it, I'll see if you guys can guess how many of all the quote case hit cards we actually pulled. Because that's always fun too. You think Dylan's overrated, Liam? Man. This kid, let me tell you. He's going to be a sports critic when he gets older. That guy's overrated. He's overrated. All right. This one went to Rich for the Giants. All right. Your next trivia question. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many states have I shipped to this year? How many states have I shipped to this year? That is your next question. How many states have I shipped to this year? Has a hammer that comes out when someone turns it above 68. Ah! Man, Liam is salty tonight. He's just going at it. No, not 14, not 23. Liam is just all over me tonight here. He's like hammering me. AC3, no. Liam, no. Rich, no. Liam, no. No. Still no. All right. Ricky Worry's got the Giants in this one. No. At least it was close. That should be a hint. No, 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 no. He's been in his room unsocial today. Ah, I see. No, everyone's still wrong. There was one extremely close. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Still no. Nope, nope. This one you got to get exactly right because there's not very many variations of it. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. A couple folks got really close. Nope, 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 nope. Still no. There we go. Brian Tanner got it. 33 states I have shipped to this year. Brian Tanner's now taking the lead. 33 states I have shipped to this year. All right, let's run this box. Brian's comment came in at, where was it? 32:02:08. The next one, someone said 33 was 20 seconds afterwards. All right, let's run this box, and then I got your next question. I made my bed so I can be in the blankets. Devontae Adams, Kyle Williams, Green Mosaic, Xavier Worthy, Silver Mosaic, Tucker Kraft, Jaden Higgins on the rookie variation, Greg Zerlin, Jeffrey Simmons, Jaden Higgins on the Green Mosaic rookie variation. Nice. Now you got it. Kevin's comment came in way after your comment. Kevin's comment came in 20 seconds after your comment. Jaden Higgins on the rookie variation green. That's why I was looking at the timestamps. If it was within a couple seconds, I would have given it to you both. But he was 20 seconds behind you. Kyle Hamilton, Zach Bond, DeAndre Swift, Randy Moss, Will Anderson Jr., Woody Marks, Jaheed Campbell, green rookie. That's not a variation because he's just in the... Matt Stafford, Jaden Daniels, Dion Branch, Armstead, Jalen Milrow, green notary. So these are pink fluorescent mosaics, but they're not numbered. They're just a parallel inside of these. So don't be fooled. They're not numbered cards. The orange mosaic is the one that's actually numbered in this. So, by the way, I think the rookie variation cards, if I put the heat on 32, people would sweat. Phil would sweat and complain. Yes, I would. And I'll turn it down to 66. Pink fluorescent, Trey McBride for the Cardinals. We got a Tyler Show, who's been starting for the Saints. They benched the Rat. J.J. McCarthy, Singletary, Tucker Kraft, Jared Verse, Kelvin Banks, T.J. Watt, Santana Moss, Mark Andrews, Chris Olave, Shamar Stewart, Touchdown Masters, Joe Turftoe Burrow, Calvin Ridley, Earl Campbell, Myles Garrett. No, if you turned it up to 72, I'll turn it down to 66 just because you turned it to 72 on me. No Giants out of that one. All right, here is your next question. Again, it is a two-part question, but it's kind of the same. I have shipped to... So there are... What are the top... Let's see. What do you guys want to do? I could say we can do the top three. Next the football break. I still haven't run that, Liam, yet because I haven't gotten to that sort. I've been very busy this week. I'll probably run it tomorrow. The next football break will be after BRONX. Will be after Pokemon, so it's going to be a little bit after this one. Because we have, after this, we have baseball Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then we have the BRONX Legacy Edition case break. All right, do you guys want to do, basically the question is going to be, what are the top states that I have shipped to the most? We can do top 2 for 1 point, or we can do top 3, no particular order, by the way, top 3 for 2 points. What do you guys want to do, top 2 or top 3? And I would give you clues if you have 1 right, 2 right, 3 right. All right, this box is going to Jaw for the Giants. On a tree stand, not bad. You guys want to do top 3? All right. for 2 points. Brian says top 2. I know one. David Jonas was in here? 2. All right, top 2. What are the top 2 states I have shipped to this year? Top 2. Chad, you had one right. If I was counting on that. So, oh, we have a Genesis. We have a Jenny. We're saving it to the back. Save it to the back. That's a count on the Jenny count. We have a Jenny count. We've seen a Jenny. Anthony, you have one right. None right, Lynn. Shadur Sanders, Notary. Julius Peppers. Zach Ertz. Sam Laporta. Brian Tanner got it. Jeez. Right out of the gate. I mean, I thought that was going to be a hard one. Brian Tanner got it. Maryland and New York, top 2 places I ship to. Damn. Sam Laporta, Woody Marks, Jaden Reed, Luther Burden. That is a green mosaic. How do you get that so easily? All right, your next follow-up question then. We're going to follow up with the next question right now. What percentage of my shipments within 0.1% goes to New York? What percentage of my shipments go to New York within 0.1%? Quinshawn Judkins, Randy Gradishar, Larry Fitzgerald, Brock Bowers, Terrell Davis, Michael Irvin. No, is not 49.2%. I'm going to let you guys flail for a little bit while I can get through this one. And before I give you hints. Let's leave that Judkins rookie. No. Michael Irvin, Bill Cower, Travis Etienne Jr., Trey Benson, Kelvin Banks Jr., Green, Max Crosby, Austin Hooper, Drake May, Clowney, Warren Moon, Green, Robert Brooks. No. Nope, it is not 70%. All right, your first hint. It is lower than 60%. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Millow, rookie variation, Jack Campbell, Joe Theismann, Montez Sweet, Shamar Stewart, DJ Moore, green, AJ Brown. No one's got close yet. Everyone's way off. Lower than 60%. $1 Bob. I like that. 42. No. Adam Thielen, Odell Beckham Jr., Rudy White, Kyle Williams. Someone got close-ish. Someone got closer-ish. No, it's not 6-7. Someone got really close. Not 6-7. 6-7. Sorry, I had to freaking do it. Rich Schaefer put 6-7 in the comments. And Andrew Huther got it. 30. We put 31.8 and then 31.6. It is 31.7% of my shipments go to New York. Andrew Huther got it. All right, here's your Jenny. Is it a rookie Jenny? It does not appear to be a rookie Jenny. It is a Jets Jenny. That is a Justin sorry, I have to laugh at this one. I don't know how I feel about that one. Billy Ryan, winner for the Justin Fields Jenny. I don't know if he feels like a winner on that one. Most of us throw more passing yards than Justin Fields do on a given Sunday. Eee. It's a Genesis, though. So it's cool. If you about it, it's a Genesis. Hey! I mean, it could be worse. It could have been Henry Ruggs the third, right? We still got a Travis Hunter autograph, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. No Giants out of that one. So, all right, we're going to move on. David Samuels has the next box. Boo. There's Billy. I'm like, I don't know how you feel about that one, Billy. Boo. Hey, you're on a 2-game winning streak right now. You're doing better than the Giants. You guys are technically a better – your record is considered better than the Giants right now. So you're the best team in New York right now that plays football. Hey, Giants are starting Jameis Winston this weekend. And he's got nobody to throw to. All right, David Samuels, you have the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. All right, your next quiz question here. Yeah, these are fun. I can't even imagine how much comments we have right now. Was on a winning streak. Who are you playing? I would have loved it with Jackson Dart. That would have been a great Genesis. All right, let's see. I don't know what the zones thing is. All right. This one's going to be worth 2 points. According to Pirate Ship, because I ship with Pirate Ship and don't ship directly with USPS or UPS, how much money has Pirate Ship noted to me that I have saved? Super Bowl party and losing fantasy football team has to jump in our river. Ooh. Wait, what? Do you want to know what Kevin is doing in Super Bowl Sunday? Super Bowl party and losing fantasy football team has to jump. Ooh. I am not. That is a very, very bad idea to jump in our river. That river has an extremely strong current. Like, somebody's going to drown. That is not a river that I would want to jump into. That is a bad river. That's a bad idea. All right. According to Pirate Ship, how much money have they saved me because I've shipped through them instead of shipping through directly through USPS and all those other places? This is worth 2. Well, it looks gross. It's probably not actually that gross, but it's the current. That'll sweep you away. All right, David Samuels has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. I see a lot of color. Let's see what happens. No one's right. No one's even close yet. Justin Herbert, Tyler Show, Malik Neighbors, Hunter Henry. Nope, not even close. Breece Hall. Do you have another Genesis? I don't know. Jack Campbell, Marshawn Lattimore. Nope, no one's even close. Jack Campbell, Silver Mosaic. Ooh, we have an orange fluorescent. We actually have an orange fluorescent here on the Epic Performers. This should be numbered to 25. I think it's an orange fluorescent. For the Lions. Ooh, for the Lions. Jaw. Wait, it's not numbered? What? That's bullcrap. You get an orange fluorescent that's not numbered? Wow. Refund. Nobody's, one person got close. One person got actually extremely close. One person got extremely close to the answer. That's garbage. And that's still cool. It's an orange fluorescent. But that should be numbered to 25. Lies. Eli's. Nice one for John, the Lions. No, Andrew, you're way off. Theo Johnson, Devin Hester, Dak Prescott, Kyle Duggar, Tyler Show green mosaic, rookie, nice. You guys are way off. That are anybody? It's okay. It's over. It's well over $1,000. Brian Burns green mosaic, Jackson Dart rookie variation going to David. Very nice. One for him. You all are too low still. Chuba, Willis McGahee, Jamar Chase, Cortland Sutton, silver mosaic, Will Shields, AJ Brown. You all are way too low still. Oh, Len got closer. AJ Brown, Christian McCaffrey, George Kittle, Quinshawn Judkins, base rookie, Greg Rousseau, kid reporter, Brett Favre, Cameron Hayward, Jeremy Shockey, Jerome Ford, Matthew Golden, Jaden Higgins, Wes Welker, Colston Loveland, and Geno Stone. You're all getting a bit warmer now. Y'all are getting close. Y'all are getting closer. Getting warmer. Oh, you're all starting to slide the wrong direction. Lisa's in the neighborhood. I'll start telling you guys if you get in the neighborhood. Living in the neighborhood. Living in the neighborhood. Y'all are too high. Too high. It's too high. It's too high. This goes to David. Andrew's in the neighborhood. Lynn is in the neighborhood. Lisa's out of the neighborhood. Brian Tanner's in the neighborhood. Now Brian's out of the neighborhood. Kevin's too high. Andrew's closer in the neighborhood. Lynn is very close in the neighborhood. Andrew's close in the neighborhood. Empty box. Andrew's incrementing by 2 until he hits it. Dennis Guzelack's got this one for the Giants. He's just waiting for me to eventually say. Someone's got to slip a comment in there before Andrews before he actually gets to the point, because I'm pretty sure he's going to hit it here soon. Andrews got it. Andrews in the neighborhood because he just started incremented by 2s. He eventually hit it. $3,152 according to Pirate Ship. It says they have saved me this year. $3,152. Nobody else was close. I'm watching the comments come through. So, Andrew, you actually got really, really, really close on. What is? Why are you so cold, Lisa? Thank God for numpad. Nice. All right. Let's do this box here, and then we're going to move on to certified here before I do your next quiz question here. Let's do it. Back to the cards. Ray McLeod, Jimmy Horn Jr., Cam Ward. This is weird to me. Like, they don't put the rookie emblem on the Cam Ward rookie cards. Drake May, Kid Reporter. There's a Scat Man, a rookie variation going to Dennis. Tyrone Tracy going to Dennis. Khalil Shakir. That might be your iron. Shakir, Adams, Henderson, Greed. Sorry. It's not a break night unless I sneeze my head off. Andrew Van Ginkel, green. Larry Fitzgerald, silver, touchdown masters. Michael Vick. No, it's not a true fluorescent. Michael Vick, Travis Swift, Jeffrey Simmons, Maxwell Harrison, Puka Nakua, green fluorescent, not going to be numbered. That's a Kyle Williams green fluorescent, or orange fluorescent, not numbered. They look awesome, but they're such a fake out. Kyle Williams. I think the pink fluorescents are actually a little bit rarer to hit. Done pretty good. We've at least gotten one Genesis each night. Eric Allen, Tony Pollard, Will Anderson Jr., McMillan, Green, Troy Franklin, Dan Fouts, Tank Bigsby, Joe Green, Jared Verse, Eric Armstead, Antoine Field Jr., Luther Burden III, Jordan Love, nothing but love. David Njoku, Tucker Kraft, Kenneth Grant, Tyler Warren, green, nice. Loveland, Harris, and Trey McBride. Nice Loveland for the Colts. Indianapolis went to Brian Tanner. Right, hon. All right. We are going to run now. I'm going to pull that card out. All right. We are on to certified now. Oop. They're at the camera. Sorry. That's what happens when I move my hands too fast. Eesh. Sorry about that. Okay. I went, turned, and just whacked it. Everyone's dizzy now. All right. Let me put these for David. Or Dennis, I mean. All right. And we're going to do certified. So Brad Hare grabs the Giants in this one. All right, your next quiz question. Might be the last one. We'll see. What do I want to do here? All right. There are 6 states. This is for 2 points. Out of the 33 states I have shipped to, there are 6 states that are in a tie for the least amount of shipments I have sent to them. Your job is to name 4 of the 6 states for 2 points. $50. I will tell you if you have 1 right, 2 right, and so on. All right, and we're going to do certified. This is going to be the last question for this one, too. All right. Andrews, you have one right. And you got to put your questions all up there at the same time. Lynn, you have 0 right. Now, remember, it has to be states that I ship to. So I may have some of those states I may have never shipped anything to. So they don't count. All right, so we're going to do certified here. Ooh, kicking it off nice and strong right out of the gate for Brad. That is a Cam Scataboo, 4 of 99. Anyone have 4 tonight? No 4 tonight. You have Brian, you have none right. Anthony, you have 1 right. Andrew, you had none right. Kevin, you have none right. Chad, you have 1 right. Cooper DeJean, CJ Stroud, Tony Pollard, and Max Crosby. This one's a hard one. I need more top loaders. Burn through them all. 4 of 299. We're going to take that one down. See if we can get more than 1 auto tonight. Andrew, you have 0 right. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick up the pace on these. We'll go a little quicker through Topps Chrome baseball jumbo so we can get to the backside stuff. David Samuels. David, you have 1 right. Actually, yeah, you have 1 right. Correction, there's 7 states. Forgot to write one down. Brian, you have 1 right. Andrew, you have 2 right. Andrew's got the closest so far. Lynn, you had 1 right. All right, next pack. We have a Amon-Ra St. Brown certified stars for the Lions. Nice for the Brownies. Dylan Gabriel, 62. Ken, you were so close with 64. And Kevin, you were close with 60. Andrew, you have 2 right. Anthony, you have 1 right. Andrew, you have none right. Dylan Gabriel, nice. RPA freshman fabric for the Brownies. Brian, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 1 right. Kevin, you have 1 right. Derrick Henry, Drake May, David Njoku. Andrew, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Brian, you have 3 right. Anthony Carlucci, you have 3 right. No, sorry. Anthony Carlucci, you have 2 right. Brian Dawkins, Lamar Jackson, 256 of 299, going to the Ravens. Andrew, you have 3 right. Put Lamar right there. Andrew, you have 3 right. Alvin Kamara, Micah Parsons, and Patty Mahomes. Y'all are really close. Andrew, you have 3 right. We got Franchise Foundations, Nico Collins, followed by our second auto. Yay, we got 2 autos. Trevor Etienne, 79 and 99 for the Carolina Panthers. Carolina went to Tino. And Chad, you had 2 right. Kevin, you had 2 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Brian, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Ken, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Brian, you have 2 right. Chad, you have 2 right. Trevor Etienne. That one down. Andrew, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Jarius Sneed, Justin Herbert, Josh Allen. Andrew, you have 3 right. Who's going to sneak in and take this one? He's got a relic card in this one. Bermuda's not a state. Kid Reporter. That is a Abdul Carter certified rookie for the Giants. Another nice one for Brian or Brad. Who's Kyle? Anthony, you have 3 right. Andrew, you have 3 right. Kentucky, not Kyle. And Brian takes it. Chad, you had 3 right. Kevin, you had 3 right. Andrew, you had 3 right. Andrew still had 3 right. And Chad, you still had 3 right. All right, Brian Tanner takes it. Oh, that's a fake one. Brian takes the 2. The 7 states that all were tied at 0.22% of my shipments. Fake out card. Jahade Barron, 479 to 499, was Idaho, Utah, Arkansas, Kentucky, Colorado, Mississippi, and Vermont. You had the 3, but you never put Utah, you never put Arkansas, and you never put Colorado or Mississippi. What's that song? It's filled enough, Nick, that we're gonna run it. Even though it's got 3 spots left, I'm gonna claim them if no one else does. 497 to 499. So it's gonna run tonight. When did you put Utah? All right, I'm looking up. I'm looking here. No, if you put Utah, I said 1. If you did it in the beginning, I said 1. Yeah, I said 1. When you said Alaska, Montana, Utah, Oregon, I said 1. I'll give you partial credit. How about that? You get 1 point. Because that's possible I screwed that up. You get 1 point there. If I misled you. Dak Prescott, TJ Watt, Nico Collins. All right, next up. I still think Brian beat you anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so for break credit, Brian Tanner, you're going to get $10 in break credit for the shipping trivia challenge, and Andrew, you're going to get $5 in break credit for the shipping trivia challenge. Bermuda is not a state. First and second place I awarded there, so congrats to you guys on the trivia. Jordan Love, and we have a Pieces of the Game TJ Watt Steelers card, 29 of 299. Bermuda is its own country. First loser. Well, I'll tell you this. If you're not first, you want to be last. And when we do the mini for the BRONX Legacy. 29 of 299. Nobody had that one. For TJ Watt. No chance. Then we had a Marvin Harrison Jr. Thank you all for playing. That was fun. Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyle Hamilton, Ramondre Stevenson. Probably one of those things I should do on a night when I have 2 breaks, not on a night when I have 8 breaks to do and a full case break to do. But I'm excited for Leaf. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for all the breaks we got tonight still. It's also a triangle. Jeez. All right, Franchise Foundations, Dak Prescott, and then a new generations for the Chargers, 262 of 499. Yes, it is going to be a late night. My head hurts now. Yeah, we're not going to do any more trivia. The trivia is over. We've had enough trivia now. Everyone's exhausted from trivia. Marion Hampany, 262, 499. We're going to pick up the pace a little bit for some of these breaks now. CeeDee Lamb, Pat Freiermuth, and Jonathan Taylor. All right. So we've hit all of our relics, I think. Yep, we hit all our relics. We hit all our autos. So I'm going to power rip these last couple of packs here. I don't think we're going to hit anything else. We'll hit numbered cards, but we're not going to hit any autos. And we're going to power rip this last one here. A Ruthless Auto. It's kind of a cool name for a card. Call it a Ruthless Auto. It's like just like insane signature where somebody was like angry scribbling it. It'd be kind of funny. All right, here we go. Anthony Munoz, fake out card. Tez Johnson, 312 of 399, going to the Bucks. Josh Downs, Buda Baker, Jared Verse, Kid Reporter, Mason Graham, certified rookies. And then we got a Luther Burden, 14 of 15. Nice. Anyone have 14? No 14s tonight. We had a 13 and a 17. Luther Burden, 14 of 15. That's our low-numbered one for tonight. So have another certified break to do tonight. Let's pull the Josh figures, but we're going to do that with Pheonix. George Pickens. Focus. Pickens, Mixon, Daniels, Dak Prescott, 8 of 75 on the Franchise Foundations. Nobody had 8. Baker Mayfield, 10 of 399. And we have 10. Nobody had 10. And we have a Laddie, Bryce Young, and a Chris Olave to round it out. All right, and that is your Wednesday baseball or football break. All right, we'll recap the hits here. 1 second, and we will. So Topps Chrome Baseball next, and then BRONX Legacy Edition case break. So hold on to your butts. We're going to have a wild baseball time. Then we're going to do Pokemon. Then we're going to jump into the rest of the breaks. All those go to Brian. Brad. So we have Brad. It's Brad at 2 spots in that. All right. All right, we're going to recap this real quick, and then we're going to jump into the next one. Talk about that one. That's why I was trying to start on time tonight, because I knew these were going to take a while. Of course, when I throw trivia in there, too, it definitely slows everything down a bit. All right, Tez Johnson, 312 of 399. Josh Jacobs, relic card. New Generations around Hampton, 499. Jaden Barron for the Broncos to 499. Ashton Genty, throwback Donruss. Travis Etienne, the rookies. Cam Ward, base rookie. Schroeder Sanders, red hot rookie. Orange fluorescent, Kyle Williams. Tyler Show, green mosaic. Quinshon Judkins, base rookie. Shadur Notary, Quinshon Judkins, rookie variation. Milrow, rookie variation. Higgins, rookie variation. Show, rookie variation. Pink fluorescent, Trey McBride, Epic Performers, Dylan Gabriel, base rookie, Cam Ward, base rookie, Ashton Genty, Elite Series, Franchise Foundations, 8/75, Dak Prescott, 10/399 for Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. That is our sleeved and top-loaded cards that we had to the side, and then we go into, we had a Dylan Gabriel. It's probably the best hit of the break. Oh, no, second best hit of the break. 62/499, TJ Watt, pieces of the game for the Steelers to 299. Lamar Jackson, 256/299, going to the Ravens. Will Anderson Jr., patch card. Jaden Higgins, green, rookie variation. Tyler Warren, green, rookie. Trevor Etienne to 99 for the Panthers. Luther Burden was the low-numbered card, 14/15. Orange fluorescent Isaiah Tesla on the Elevate. Our Jenny was a Justin Fields Jenny. My Jenny. 4/299, Cam Scattaboo, rookie for select certified rookies. And hit of the break so far, and that's going to go in our fire spot for the night to kick it off. Came out of a blaster box of all places. Travis Hunter. Orange auto. And that's going to go in our fire spot tonight. See if it'll be dethroned. Actually slide him back there. All right, that's our first fire hit of the night. Put him right there. All right. Topps Chrome. I got to use the facility real quick. Topps Chrome Jumbo. This is the last jumbo box. This box has been marinating on a shelf in the card shop for 4+ months. No one touched it. All right, I'm back. All righty. We're going to do Topps Chrome. Put that there. Put that there. I'm going to move this over. Get our tags in for Topps Chrome Baseball. All right. All right, so the A's in this one was split in two, and so we're going to go left side, right side on this one. And after the random on this, I ended up with the top spot. Mark Hudson ended up with the other spot. So I'll take the left side. Mark will take the right side for the A's. Everyone else has their teams. Again, as I mentioned before, MVP buyback. If we hit any Aaron Judge cards and you have an Aaron Judge card that you would like to sell back to me to use as break credit. So for the people who are eligible for that is those who have the Yankees and the Dodgers. So the Dodgers, Sean Stickle. And for the Yankees, Sam Alton, who got him off the mini. So if either you guys hit a Judge or an Ohtani card, you can. Oh, I said I got to tag people. You can trade them in with me for break credit. I know some people hit one to like 99, I think, last break. All right, so Topps Chrome Jumbo. So we're going to power rip through this one just so we can get to BRONX and get to the other break, all the other breaks we have scheduled tonight. So Mark, Dan, Mr. Daly, Justin, Anthony, and Sean, David, Dennis, Chapel, Ricky, Rich, Sam, Tino. All right, I got all the tags in. We are good to go. So good luck, everybody. This is Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo, 3 autos. This box has been marinating for months. So let's see what secrets this box has been hiding. What secrets does this box hold for us? All right, so I'm going to take everything on the left. So we'll power rip aside. So that's my side for the A's. Triple bat relic. Damn. That's cool. Out of Topps Chrome? Oh, you mean from BRONX. Yeah. I saw that one. That was a pretty badass card. So what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna just keep it, or are you selling it? I am not a buyer for it, but I'm just wondering. I saw the video of you guys pulling that. You doing eBay, or you just trying to consign it somewhere? 2K or best offer? Is that what those have been selling for? I have a tendency when you want to sell stuff quickly is just to do like, just put it on auction, let it ride. We sold the Superfractor Donovan Mitchell, sold for $830, which is not bad. I think that's a pretty good sale. All right, here we go. Left side, I've got the A's, and everyone else has theirs. Waka, Kersey, Jazz Chisholm. I think it depends on to me, it depends on how soon do you want the money. Christian Manea and Aguilar for the Angels. First auto, Jackson Chak, and now it's 223 of 299 going to the Angels. I mean, you definitely take a chance with something like that of it getting low bid. And so there is some stuff that I used to throw everything up on auction, and I haven't done it as much lately. I think part of it is I think sometimes it depends on how bad you want the money, and you know, how patient you're willing to be with it. Mookie Betts, Jackson Holiday, Pedro Leon, Blake Snell, Carlos Correa, Brent Rooker, Jace Jung, Ha-Seong Kim, Matt McClain, Dustin Harris, all edge rookie rush, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers, Kobe Mayo, Royce Lewis Hyper, Tristan Cassis, Ronel Blanco, Bobby Witt Jr., Adam Mazur, Matt Strom, Angel Martinez, Kumar Rocker, Xander Bogaerts, Miguel Andujar on the negative. Yeah, I mean, I think probably it's fine. I would say, like, if it doesn't move or you don't even get offers, did you set, like, a min offer required for it to even be pushed to you? Or did you say no min offer? It's Andujar negative. Jackson Merrill. Cater Montero, Javier Senja, Gavin Sheets, Brenton Doyle. Also, did you decide what you're doing with that Kurtz card? Are you going to get the Pheonix cash for it, or are you going to hold it to see if he wins MVP, like goes on and wins MVP or something? Jesse Winker, Billy Cook, Lane Thomas, Key Brian Hayes, Ty Madden, Brandon Nemo, Dylan Cruz, Adolis Garcia, Christopher Morel, James Talion, Shota Amanga, Pete Fairbanks, Bryce Tessado, Cameron Missner, Miguel Vargas, Nick York. Ooh, nice for the Baltimore Orioles, Kobe Mayo auto, and a James Wood throwback. Are you not interested in the fan cash? I almost offered you the $100 for it. Like, do it as a. I almost offered you the $100 for the break credit on it. Kobe Mayo, Topps Chrome auto for Mark Hudson. Angels auto went to, by the way, Dan on the coming off the mini. James Wood, Jackson Merrill, Blake Dunn, JJ Bleday, Jared Duran, Matt Shaw, Luis Araz, Carlos Nevarez. Yeah, it's fan cash, which technically means anything on Fanatics site, which includes sports cards, you can buy with it. Zach Nito, Grant Holmes, Josh Bell, Dylan Cruz, Alec Burleson, Cody Bellinger, Spencer Strider, and Kettle Marte. All right, now let's do the other half. Well, no, because the thing is the whole idea about those cards is if you hold it, I think it's the thing where they say if he goes on and wins MVP, you get the card goes from a $100 card to a $500 card. If he goes on and becomes inducted into the Hall of Fame, that card goes from a $100 card or a $500 card to a $1,000 card. Like, it goes up as he wins awards. That's the whole draw with it. It's like they're basically teaming them as long-term hold cards. So you could take the $100 cash now and turn it into Fanatics, or you can hold it, and if he wins any accolades like that, he gets the card increases in value. It's all still fan cash, but it increases in value. I know MVP and Hall of Fame is the kickers in that one. All right, here we go. Here's this side is Mark Hudson has the A's. Matt Olson, Yilber Diaz, Nestor Cortez, Brandon Lowe, Cade Povich. For the Blue Jays, 190 of 250, Adam Kolfenstein. So the question you have to ask yourself is, the guy wins Rookie of the Year. Is he MVP quality? Is he that kind of Rookie of the Year? Like, you could convince me, like if they did a red rookie of Ellie De La Cruz, I could totally see that turning into him turning into an MVP someday. If you ask about Jonathan India, I'd probably tell you no. So that's the kind of the allure with it. Francisco Lindor, Jacob deGrom, James Wood, refractor rookie, nice. Hunter Green, Gunnar Henderson, Graceffo, Suzuki, Sogard, Thorpe, Alcantara, Bryce Terang again, Logan Gilbert, Hyper, Cole Ragans, refractor, Bregman, Swanson. Well, no, because Nick's not. I mean, for Nick, he doesn't get to turn it in to claim anything, other he would have to put it as fan cash. Nick takes MVP buyback cards, so he'll take the Judges and the Otanis to trade in, but I don't know what he's doing I don't know if he's accepting red rookies, because it doesn't. The MVP buyback with the shops has a thing where Topps basically pays them for the MVP buyback cards back direct in their accounts. That's not true with the red rookies because that's a direct thing with Fanatics website and the fan cash. Carlos Rodriguez, Profar, Santander, Noel, Newtbar. Ooh, how about that one? 17. TJ Wilson takes $5 break credit. Ryan Sandberg, 17 of 50. For the Cubbies, going to Justin Reed. TJ gets $5 of break credit, and Justin Reed picks up a really nice Ryan Sandberg auto. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think you can trade. I am 99.9% sure you cannot trade in with Nick for that one. But that is something directly with their website. Jacob Wilson throwback. Going to Mark. Oh, there's no 3 autos. That's a nice auto. That one's been marinating for a while. Ty France, Herschel Waldrop, Tesco Hernandez, Tovar, Corbin Carroll, Shook, Jimenez, Schwallenbach, Horowitz, DJ Hers. And finishing this box off, Brett Rooker, Hyper of Adams, Semien, Garrett Mitchell, Pascatino, Brooks Lee, Ryan Jeffers, Martinez, Bellizo. Ryan Sandberg is nice. Josh Hader, Adrian D. Castillo, 53 of 199. No 53. Well, the reason they're selling for $100 on eBay is because you can get $100 for them on Fan Cash. That's why people are doing it. The thing is, you sell it for $100 on eBay. Even if you get $100 on eBay, you're only going to get $85 back just after fees. 53 of 199. So you're not really ever going to get $100. Jose Ramirez, Aaron Judge, all etch. River Ryan for the Dodgers. Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Garcia, Leo Jimenez, Mullins, Burns, Fitz, Julio, Austin Wells, future stars, Nick Gonzalez, Clayton Kershaw, Garcia, Royce Lewis. Wow, no buyback cards in that one. Rhino on card. Yeah, the Ryan Sandberg. Yeah, it's on card. They're all on card autographs. I had to think about what you were saying there at first. I'm like, what? Nice. That's a nice Sandberg card. All right, recap for this one. We had a James Wood refractor rookie, a Jacob Wilson throwback rookie, a James Wood throwback rookie. We had the Adam Kolfenstein, 190 of 250 for the Blue Jays. We had the Kobe Mayo base rookie auto. Jackson, didn't he? That's right. He passed away, right? Jack Kananawa gets to 299. That's right. He passed away this year, didn't he? Miguel N. Duhar on the negative. Adrian De Castillo to 199. And definitely hit this break. Ryan Sandberg, 17 of 50. Yeah, I was just remembering that he had passed away. All right, so Sandberg. All right. It is time. I just had a friend whose wife is dying from cancer, and she's in hospice now. Not to get all morbid, but like hospice, jeez. I don't know how you mentally deal with, like, you're going into hospice and like they're like, we have a room for you, and literally it's like telling somebody, here's the room you're gonna die in. Bronx Legacy. You guys know my address. Should have probably ripped that off, but anyways. They don't hide it for sure. What's up, Brandon? I know you have been a trooper on this one. Thank you for sticking around with this. All right. We're going to talk about this one. First things first, we need to run the mini. So, Brandon, thank you so much for buying 2 spots. Thank you for sticking through it with us and being super, super patient with this one. I really appreciate it. David Samuel, same with you. Everybody who's gotten into this one, I know this one took a long time to fill, but you all did great, and I really appreciate it a ton. All right. So, let's go to the mini. So we are going to run a mini. We are going to run. Andrew, you have the most spots in this one for the mini. So I'm going to let you choose. Do you want to run a crab race, a fish race, or a monster race? A crab race, a fish race, or a monster race? It is your choice. You have the most mini spots in this one, so I'm letting you pick. I do need to do a quick check of payments on this one, so give me a second on it. I got to see how you do. I mean, it's definitely, you did a case break, and I don't do case breaks very often. As you can see why sometimes they're a bit of a struggle to fill. We normally do National Treasures case breaks, and they do decent. It does take a little bit to fill them, but they do very well. All right, I'm just checking my mini payments on this one. All right, I got all of Andrew's payments. Just gonna use plus symbols here because it doesn't like me right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I've got everyone's payments in here. There's Brad's. Oh, really? Who are you regularly breaking with, Brandon? Andrew says fish. Fish it is. I totally understand why, like, you get locked in with somebody for doing breaks and you're just like, and they just stop breaking and you're like, what happened? Where did you go? Why did you leave me? I will admit, I am very picky about who I do breaks with now. There's just way too many people that just want to scam you out of money. Way too many people. And it's not fun. It's really frustrating. I genuinely refuse. North State box breaks was my go-to. Were they a New York-based one? Are you based out of New York, Brandon? Or is this, like, how did you find us? I'm kind of curious. I'm always curious how people find us. because I don't know sometimes what I did that draws people in. And I'm just glad that we do. As you can kind of tell with the breaks, I don't try to make them all one-sided and just, rip for the sake of ripping. I try to make it so that it's fun and enjoyable and that everybody has a good time. There's Sam. Daniel Karen was a pain in my side. Still is a pain in my side. Oh, okay. Well, hey, that works for me. So I take it are you more typically a case break type person? All right. Wait, all right. Yeah, case breaks all baseball. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done them as often because it's a struggle to fill them. We do have people that do buy case breaks. We just haven't had as many people in them. Sorry, I was tracking down one person, but they're reliable, so I'm comfortable running this. Let's confirm that he did actually take that spot. Like I wanted to do like leaf lumber, but it's not coming out till after Christmas, which drives me crazy because leaf lumber is an amazing product. The only way to do this is a case break serial number style. So it's the only way to do this one. All right. So I'm going to change your guys' screens over here, and we're going to flip over to show the fish race. All right, we're going to do a fish race for your random here. I'm going to flip your screens over. There you go. So I'm going to show you the name list on this one. All right. So you've got Mark at the top, Sam number 2, Brad 3, Andrew 4, Andrew 5, Sam 6, Kevin 7, Andrew 8, Andrew 9, Dennis 10, Andrew 11, Brandon 12, Brandon 13, Kevin 14, Dan 15. Now remember, as I posted in this break, if you're not first, you want to be last. Each spot will get a half case spot in this break. And then we'll talk about the serial number, and then we'll talk about the letters for this one. So, all right. There is your spots. Here you go. We have set the field. All of the fishes are ready to go. Here we go on the countdown of 3. 3, 2, 1, and you guys are off. First and last is what you want to be. First or last. All right, we're halfway through this. Dennis is currently in the lead. Everyone else is pretty much even on this one. Not too many slipping in the back here. First or last, who is going to take this one? Brad's nosing ahead. Kevin Stevens running up from behind. Brad spot. Congrats. And our last place is going to be Andrew Huther takes the last place. I'm going to copy those results. If you're not first, you're last. You got it. There are your results. So congrats to Brad. Congrats to Andrew. You guys are now in this break. Andrew literally closed out this mini for 5 spots. So, all right. So here is how this is going to work. One of my complaints that I have had with serial number breaks is that certain spots end up just getting crushed. And I have had those spots a couple times. And this is Brad. All right. So the way this is going to work, and I'm going to show you guys this as well, is, and I've seen another group do this, and this is kind of where I got inspired to do it, because I felt like it was a much better way to do serial number breaks where everybody gets a fair chance. Where's my list? And I've seen it kind of go the other way too. There it is. All right, cool. We're going to run another random, and we're going to run a crab race for it. We're going to assign you a serial number. Ricky Bobby. So I'm going to flip this over here. So here's how this is going to work. You're going to get a serial number, and you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0. However, you are also going to get a letter. I went through the checklist for BRONX Legacy Edition, and what I did was I assigned letters. This is the first name letter, not the last name letter. Why this matters is if we pull a 1 of 1 card, it will not go always to the 1 spot. It will then switch over to be a letter spot. So to be fair to the 1 spot, if you get the 1 spot, you still get A and B. So you still get Aaron Judge, you still get Babe Ruth, and everybody else that falls in that category. If you have the 2 spot, you are going to get C and D. If you get the 3 spot, you're going to get E, F, G. 4 spot, H, I, K. The 0 spot is going to get J. You are going to get the Joe DiMaggio spot, basically. And that is pulling up to kind of balance out. Sometimes 0 gets the short end of a lot of when it comes to serial number breaks. So it's making it fair. LNO is going to be tied to the 6 spot. M is going to be tied to the 7 spot. Ironic. Mickey Mantle, 7. Hey. PSY, 8 spot. R spot, 9. And TW is going to go to the 5 spot. So that is how I broke it down. So if we pull a 101, if you have that letter, that's what matters. If there is multiple letters for a 101 that have this, we will then go to a random for the people who have that letter. So yeah, if you have the 1 spot, you might be like, well, geez, I don't get the 101s. Well, if you're in the other 9 places, you're like, woohoo, I have a chance at a 101. So we're going to see this in the random. I'm going to run this random list. I'm not going to random your name list. You guys had picked your spot in this break. This is me doing work on the side too, so don't worry about that. So I'm going to set this up right now. I'm going to go back and I'm going to do a crab race for this one. It's for Maryland for crabs. I'm going to type this in, and then you're going to see this next show up on the list. So I'm going to start with 1. I'm going to go 1, and then it's going to be 1, and then A-B, 2, and I will show this to you guys before we run it. See, I kind of like this format doing serial numbers because I feel like it gives better chances and better odds for people to actually hit something. You guys know I am always about trying to keep the breaks as fair as possible so that everybody has an equal opportunity trying to hit something big. H-I-. I will say I have been in 2 BRONX Legacy breaks right now, and I have gotten absolutely smoked in them. T-W. I don't know why I keep getting smoked in BRONX Legacy breaks, but that's just me personally. I've been in good breaks. My serial number, I ended up at the same serial number twice, and just got smoked. And I'm not going to tell you what serial number that is because I don't want to put any bad juju on that spot. So the way I came up with these combos was based on how many hits each letter got, or how many players spots there were. So, all right, I'm going to flip you guys over to see this. So this is me being uber fair and trying something a little bit different to kind of help also promote these ones a little bit more too. So, all right, flip that over. Okay, so here you got 1 spot AB, 2 spot CD, 3 EFG, 4 HIK, 5 TW, 6 LNO, 7 M, 8 PSY, 9 R, 0 TW. There's your. So where the order these finish is the letters you're going to get. All right, here we go. This is your crab race. We're going to do 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody. You and your crabs are off. All right, so if you know where your spot is, you know where you want your crab, which crab you want to finish where. If you're really hoping for that Babe Ruth card, you want your crab to finish in that spot. All right, we got 7 seconds left on this one, 5 seconds left. For the 5 spot, just racing to the front here. And there you have it. Sure did. Oh, I screwed that up. All right, I have to fix that. I put 0 as TW. 0 was supposed to be J. I think I put TW twice. I put TW twice? No, I just didn't put J on there at all. Yeah. Okay. You guys see 5 is supposed to be TW. 0 is supposed to be... I don't know why I did that. Anyways, 0 is J. So I'm going to copy this list. My bad. You already knew what I was putting because I have it right here. All right. So there's that. I am going to now give you guys on the official tracking sheet on the side here. So we'll see where everybody finished in this one. All right. So 5. Okay. I literally almost just did it again. 6 L dash N dash O 9 R 7 M 3 So Ray Santana has the 1 spot. All right, I'm gonna put this in break list spot here. All right, we're gonna kill the crab race. Got that all logged. That in this. All right. And I'm going to give you guys the spreadsheet. All right. So there you go. So for the split box spots, Sean Sickle, Mark Hudson have the front half. Brad and Andrew have the back half. Everybody else has a full case spot. So Sean Stickle and Brad Harriger, you have spot 5 and TW. Billy Ryan, spot 8, PSY. My kids, 0 and J. David Samuels, 6 LNO. Brandon Hicks, 9 R. Brandon Hicks, 7 M. So, Brandon, you are really hoping we pull that 101 Mickey Mantle baseball autograph. That thing is nasty. I saw that thing. It's awesome. Dennis G, full spot. He did an upgrade. Spot 3, he's got EFG. Ray Santana has the coveted 1 spot with A and B. Mark Padula has 4 HIK. Mark Hudson and Andrew Huther, you guys have the front and back half. You have 2 and C and D. And that is how we are running here. I'm going to tag folks so they know we're doing Bronx Legacy. Can't believe we still have 4 breaks to do after this. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long stream. All right. So we have Brandon. Brandon, I hope you enjoy the break, and hopefully we will have a lot of fun. As a reminder, as I noted at the beginning of the stream, our serial number guess for the break. Oh, by the way, Brandon, we do a serial number guess for all the breaks in the night. You give me one number that you think is going to be left to the slash. Bronx Legacy is not included in this just because of the frequency of the low numbers, and it would just crush me. But you give me one number, I write it down on a list. If that number comes up at any course in any of the breaks in the night, you get $5 break credit every time it hits. So if you want to put a number in the comment section, I will write you down, and you will have a chance to win $5 break credit in every break tonight going forward. You do not have to be in that break in order to win. All right, I got Brad, and then Sean, David, Brandon, Dennis, Ray, Mark, and Andrew. All right, tags are in. We are starting. I'm gonna crack the case. I'm gonna go from the bottom here. I'm just gonna empty it. So if anybody hasn't watched these breaks before, you're going to get some cards that are going to come in jewel cases, and you're going to get some cards that do not come in jewel cases. They average between 1 to 2 booklets per case. I would say having the 3 spot or 4 spot and the 2 breaks I have been have probably done the best out of all of these. There's the boxes. Not to whack the camera. There they all are. Okay, so front half is going to be the left side. This is going to be the back half. I'm going to stick those over there, and I'm going to take these, and I'm going to put it like that. So this is the front half of the case. So Sean Stickle and Mark Hudson, you guys are active. So good luck, everybody. This is your Bronx Legacy. Oh, my camera got whacked on that. This is your Bronx Legacy case break. Good luck. And we got some good ones starting out. I'm not going to do too much of the hidden stuff here, but we're going to kick it right off. Your first card coming out is going to be a Paul O'Neill Warrior Yankee Doodles. That is going Brandon Hicks, hitting us right out of the gates. 9 of 35. Brandon, you are on the board. Very nice. You are not getting stumped tonight. All right. I'm going to take these down because these are not going to work for anything we pull. I'm going to move our fire spots over because we're going to probably not need them. You're going to need a lot of thickies. All right. I got 3 thick cards there. I'm going to try and not spoil it, but spin it around here. All right. Next out is going to be spot 2, 2 of 5, going to the 2 spot. That's Mark Hudson, Goose Gossage, auto memorabilia. Very nice. Oh, I need some thick penny sleeves here. Probably a lot more 197 points. I don't think these are 167. Are these 168? There. All right, need more 168 points. Goose Gossage. What part are you confused with, Billy? 2 of 8. Or 2 of 5. Next out, going to the 1 spot. 21 of 25. Joe Torre, Buck Showalter. Let me know what you are confused on. 21 of 25, Buck Showalter, and that is authentic memorabilia. Game used. And last card out of box 1, we have 23 of 50 going to spot 3, Darryl Strawberry. Spot 3 going to Dennis. So, to recap, you want left side of serial number, left side of slash. So like on this one, you want that number right there to be an 8. However, if this is a 1 of 1 card, and let's say it was Paul O'Neill, you have PSY. So if this is if that was a 1 of 1 Paul O'Neill card, you get that card. So when it turns to a 1 of 1, we go to the letters. If it's not a 1 of 1, it's the serial number. So you want to see an 8, or in a 1 of 1 case, you want to see a P, an S, or a Y. Like Y.A. Tittle, for example, or Paul O'Neill. All right, that's box 1. So basically, we're spreading out the chances for 1 of 1s across everybody in the break. You don't have to have the 1 of 1. The 1 spot doesn't get all the 1 of 1s. We made it more fair. All right, let me get some more 197 points and 168 points because I'm going to need. And we need some more fix sleeves. All right, cool. Yeah, so the idea behind the concept was to make it more fair. So like if somebody like the 1 spot just starts smoking everything, because we had that happen. I think we had a 1 spot and there was like 7 1 of 1 cards, and it just killed everybody. It killed all the hits out of the product, and people kind of missed. So this way you still have chance at 1 of 1 cards. Cool 1 of 1 cards too. All right. Last year, me and Billy did not do so well in this break. I think, Billy, you and I took the biggest beat downs. And actually, ironically, Billy, I have the same spot I had last year. I had the 0 spot last year. Plus, my kids have it. I buy it for my kids. All right. Box number 2. All right, here we go. Ooh, got something nice here. All right, let's go right for the encased card. Triple autograph. Don Mattingly, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill. Yeah, you and I both got skunked last year. It was rough. 1 of 3, so that is going to the 1 spot. Ray Santana will take that one down. 1 of 3 for the Don Mattingly, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill triple auto card. That's nice. That's really nice. We're going to take this. Come on. Normally, if this was like all the breaks, or this was my last break of the night, we would do the slow rolls, but we have a lot of boxes to get through here. A lot of jewel cases. All right. Next out, one of the best relief pitchers the Yankee ever had. That's another 1 spot. 1 of 3. Jeff Nelson. 1 of 3. And somebody who's not named Don Mattingly. 9 of 25. Ralph Terry going to Brandon. 9 of 25 on the old Gotham Greats relic jersey cards. Those are nice. I love seeing the old jersey cards. The authenticity of them is so nice. So Brandon's got 2 here. So Ray's on the board. Brandon's on the board. Dennis is on the board because he had a 3. Mark Hudson's on the board. 9 of 25. And 4 of 50. Daryl Strawberry bat relics. Mark Padula is on the board. Double bats. Double bats, Daryl Strawberry. And those are game-used bats. Nice. All right, that's box 2. Box 3. Well, Mark Hudson has at least got 1 card out of half a case, so nice for you, Mark. Mr. Stickle needs a card at least to get him on. Oh, the old-time jerseys are great. They're fantastic. Wait, no, it's not him. It's somebody else that he wants. All right, here's your encased card. I thought this is the one Nick wanted, but it's not. Oh, my God. Get out of the box. Ah. All right. That just did not come out. That might be a 101. That might be a gold super vinyl. Michael K. I think that's a 101. That is a 1 of 1. So instead of going to the 1 spot, it goes to the M spot. M spot, Brandon Hicks. You have a Michael K. 1 of 1 card. Congrats to you, sir. Michael K. on the gold vinyl. I forget what they call it. It's like gold vinyl super fractor something leaf card. But Michael K. 101. That goes to Brandon. That's pretty cool. So that is yours, Brandon. He's the voice of the Yankees for TV. He's not John Sterling. It's on the Yankees network. He's the guy. He used to do it with John Sterling, but now he does it with Lisa something. I can't remember her name. But he does the Yankee network broadcasts. All right, next card out. Well, Sean Stickle just got one here. 25 of 35, spot 5. Don Mattingly, Ricky Henderson, Dave Winfield, Jack Clark. Quad Bat Relics from 1988. Nice. Very nice. Quad Bat, season leaders. So spot 5's on the board. So we still need something for 8, 0, and 6. Everybody else has gotten a hit. I'm very sensitive about these things. I always want everyone to get something. 25 of 35. Next up, how about game used relic? 1 of 9. Your MVP, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge, dual relic. One of 9. Going to the 1 spot. Well, Andrew, Brandon's in the chat. He's the one that's got it. 1 of 9. And last card in this box. Lou Piniella autograph. 10 of 12. Lou Piniella. Going to the 0 spot. Going to my kids. Lou Piniella. That's cool. Well, if you guys work out a deal, I can move Brandon. I can move that card to his stack, and you guys just exchange whatever cash you need to do or payment transactions. I would imagine Andrew just make him an offer. Then you guys decide what's fair, and then you let me know, and I'll just move it, and you guys don't have to worry about any shipping. 10 of 12, Lou Piniella. That's pretty cool. We're going to knock Jeff down here, and we're going to put Lou Piniella up on the board. All right. Next out. Yeah, I think John Sterling would, from a radio announcer, probably be the one up from that. All right, box 4. We might have a booklet in this one. Sparky Lyle, 77, AL Cy Young, Sparky Lyle. That is going to spot 2, 12 of 15, Sparky Lyle. Do we have a booklet? We do have a booklet. It's a multi-relic. I know what kind of booklet it is. I've seen this one. We have a booklet. All right. And we've got 22 of 15, 22 of 25 on Carlos Stanton. Dual bat. Not this box, not next box, but this stack back here, the last 5 boxes you have spot 2 for, Andrew. On Carlos Stanton, 22 of 25, going to Mark Hudson. All right, here is your booklet. It is The Rivalry. It is Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Jorge Posada, Bernie Williams, Andy Pettitte, Alex Rodriguez, David Ortiz, Jason Varitek, Pedro Martinez, Dustin Pedroia, Johnny Damon, and Kurt Schilling. 12 relics for The Rivalry. And that is going to go to spot 2, 2 of 5. Spot 2 takes that one for the rivalry. Spot 2 is definitely coming on strong in this one. I'm going to put that in a jewel case. 2 of 5 going to Mark Hudson. And last one out. Man, this was a 2. This was just the whole box was 2. 22 of 30, Paul O'Neill. Jeez Louise. Everything went 2 on this one. Did we have one that didn't go 2? Did every card in that one go into 2? 2. 2. Yeah, every card in that box went to the 2 spot. Good Lord, I've never seen that before. 22 of 30. Wow. All right. All right. This is the last box for the front half of the case. I'm awake now. All right, so Mark, this is your Mark and Sean Stickle. This is your last half of the front case, and then Andrew and Brad take over. Rick Cerrone on the Bronx Legacy. That is going to spot 1, 1 of 65. You can see, guys, why I didn't want to do the serial number giveaway in this, because I would have been getting hammered right now. All right. Jewel case. Bleep. Bleep. Jim Larratt, 3 of 25, spot 3, going to Dennis. Jim Larratt, Gotham Greats. Yeah, I feel like 2, 3, 4 have a tendency in serial number breaks to do really well. Jim Larratt. Ooh, this was a love-hate one. 10 of 15. Jabba Chamberlain. 10 of 15. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Brandon, I'm going to tell you, I might have made you, this might make you a lifer to our group. This next card. Because I'm pretty sure I read that number correctly. By the way, if for some reason 8 and 6 do not hit in this break, I will share. So far, I've got 2 hits. I will share at least one of my hits with you guys, because I am going to make sure that everybody's going to get something. So I'm telling you guys that right now. I am going to do everything in my power to make sure not everybody gets skunked here. But Brandon, this one might sell you for a while. If this is what I read correctly. I did read it correctly. 29 of 35, patch auto, the greatest closer that ever played the game, Mariano Rivera, the Sandman. Boom. That's a boom right there. That's a beautiful card. Mariano, by far, to me, has the best autograph. He has the cleanest, nicest, like this is the, to me, Mariano is like the gold standard of what autographs should look like. Mariano Rivera. That's a boom. That's a big boom. That's a big, big boom right there. Sorry, Daryl. You're out of here. Wow. Bye, Daryl. All right. That is the front half of the case. So now we are on to the back half of the case. So now Brad Harriger has spot 5 and Andrew Huther, you're in. The relief pitcher is in. You have spot 2 now. So I'm going to keep make your guys' cards separate too. Make sure that I'm going to put your stuff on the right side. All right. This is box 6. Good luck, everyone. It's so down there. It's hard to get them out. Bernie Williams autograph encased. Going to spot 4, Mark Padula. Steve Balboni, 4 of 50. Steve Balboni, 4 of 50. And next up, 2 of 3, Jim Leyritz, patch auto. 2 of 3. Leyritz was such an underappreciated catcher for as good as he was. And it was funny because Andy Pettitte would really only ever pitch to him. That was Andy Pettitte's catcher, was Jim Leyritz. And that guy had some monster hits too. Jim Leyritz, 2 of 3. So Andrew Huther, this is yours. Focus. Jim Leyritz, 2 of 3. Literally just putting this in a box on the side here. And 3 of 5, spot 3. Going to Dennis again. That is, if it ever wants to focus. Johnny Damon, Jason Giambi, Robinson Cano, Alex Rodriguez, 3 of 5, quad relic. So funny to me how Damon played for both teams. I really need to see a 6 and an 8. I want to see a 6 and an 8 come out. Or I want to see a 101 card that has a PSY or an LNO. I want everyone to have something here. Everybody needs something. I shall fill the rest of the break. All right. Oh, we got another nice one. Got another nice one here. Let my card go. Quad auto. Wade Boggs, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill, Ruben Sierra. Going to spot 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Well, it's the trouble with Michael Kay, right? You have Michael Kay who doesn't, he's an announcer. He's not a player. So it's like a pop culture card. Empty box. Luis Soho, 37 of 50, going to spot 7. Brandon, one of the best utility players to ever play the game. Luis Soho. $37 of 50. Next up, that is 3 of 3. Gotham Greats, Alex Rodriguez. Gotham Greats, 3 of 3. And Joe Pepitone, 1 of 2. Game used memorabilia from Joe Pepitone. I'm getting nervous because I want to see these other numbers come up. Joe Pepitone. Next up. Hey, Billy, at least you got that Genesis Justin Fields card tonight. All right? It's like $1,000 card, right? Joe Girardi autograph encased. 14 of 65. Going to spot 4. Mark Padula. No booklet in this one. All right. Whitey Ford enshrined. 3 of 4. Spot 3 is hammering this one now. Whitey Ford. See, you know what spot I had? I've been in 2 Bronx breaks. I paid $300 for a spot and $280 for a spot. I had spot 7, and I got hammered twice with 7. I got 1 Dave Vinfield relic box card or 1 relic card, and I think I got like 3 relic cards out of spot 7. I was like, God, are you kidding me? Like, I would think 0 is the one I feel like you hate to have the most. Oh, geez. I don't know what that's number 2, but that's going to be nice. Roger Clemens. Hey. 8. Finally. 8. Game used relic. 8 of 50. We finally got an 8. 8 of 50. Game used relic. Roger Clemens. About time. No skunkage for you. Well, that's what, like, we've done, like, national treasures, right? And we've done really well, and we've hit every serial number in those. And just finally got an 8 at least. Something. And this is interesting. Jack Clark, Steve Baldwin, Cecil Fielder. Spot 2, Andrew Huther. Bronx Marks. Jack Clark, Steve Balboni, and Cecil Fielder. 2 of 3. Actually, I'm going to tell you guys, going forward, I'm probably... Like, I think serial number breaks are one of the best odd breaks that you can do. But at the same time, I feel like because the spots are so limiting, like I'm getting National Treasures baseball, I'm probably just going to mix NT in with something else, and we'll just do it by teams. Because I do agree, just in a sense, it's like, man, how is that spot getting hammered? But 2 of 3, triple auto. Jack Clark, Steve Alboni, Cecil Fielder, spot 2. That one's going to go to... Move the goose. Because that one was over here. Andrew Huther. See, you should say that more often, saying the odds of hitting 8 are next to none, because we just had an 8. Well, the weird part is too, right? Like, it's funny. You see a card that says it's numbered to 65, and you're like, well, geez, where's 58 and 66 and all those? And it's like, where else the high? If you put them to high numbers, where are the high numbers? I don't understand. All right. And some of these boxes, like, there's one thing with this is we feel like because there's so many high numbers in it. Oh my! Oh, we did it again. Oh boy. Oh my. World Series, 99 World Series MVP, Mariano Rivera. I'm trying to hide. Let's see what it's out of. I want to see what it's out of first. Out of what? Out of 100? Are you kidding me? There's 100 Mariano autographs on this one? Wow. Okay. Spot. Billy, you have nothing you can complain about in this break anymore. Your complaining is over. Because you just hit a Mariano Rivera 99 World Series MVP autograph card. Wow. Out of 100, too. Billy's good now. But Billy's good. We need a 6 now. We just need a 6. I think that's good, Billy. I think that's good. Paul's getting the boot. I can keep going. Yes, you can. You can get more. I didn't say you can't get more. I'm just saying you can't complain. You got skunked. Time for 6s now. We need some 6s. I will be happy if we can get a 6 out of this. Then I end up getting the worst spots. Ron Guidry, Yankee Doodles. I don't even know what he wrote down there. 2 of 3. 2 and 3 and 4 have crushed this break. 2, 3, and 4 have absolutely smoked this break. Congrats, Billy, on that. 2 Mariano autographs in 1 case. That's wild. Gaylord Perry, 4 of 9. Gaylord Perry, 4 of 9. I'm out of what those were getting. All right. I will offer. Oh, it does. It really does. That really said Mariano's got the nicest looking autograph in all of baseball by far. All right. 4 of 9 enshrined Gaylord Perry. And a Jim Leyritz, 17 of 25. I will note, if anybody feels like they want to donate a card to the 6 spot, if 6 completely gets skunked out of this break, I'm not going to oppose it. I will be sending him a very nice little I'm sorry package if he gets completely skunked out of this break. 17 of 25, Jim Leyritz. Needless to say, I will have him covered for this because I don't do these big expensive breaks very often for obvious reasons. So I will make right things. Billy, I don't have to do anything for now. He got what he needs. All right. Last box of the case break. We are going to kick it off with a Shane Spencer autograph. This is going to be 6, watch. Nope, 61. Spot 1. 61 of 65. Shane Spencer. It had a 6 in it. I did call that part. Well, 8 strikes again. Oh, we have one of the Big Apple die cut cards in here. All right. 28 of 35 going to the 8 spot. Don Mattingly dual relic card going to Billy. 5 spot on the minis also get it. It's ironic. The 5 spot is also getting play the violin. Yeah. Where is it? Hold on. Got too many boxes up here. There's too much stuff. Here you go. Compliments my wife. 28 of 35 going to the 8 spot. Billy Ryan. And your Big Apple die cut. That is a Brian Cashman Big Apple ink. He actually has quite a few cards signed in this. Going to the 4 spot. 4 of 7. Mark Padula. Guess who's back? Back again. The violin's back. Tell a friend. And the 6 Scots got skunked. So, David, I will make your spot right. We will have a discussion, and I will send you some stuff. You will get a nice little care package. You will get a nice little I'm sorry package. Brian Cashman on the big ink because Andrew Huther is going to be very happy about this card because it is a 2 of 7 Mickey Mantle dual relic card. The Mick himself to end the break. Game used memorabilia from Mickey Mantle. I'm pretty sure Andrew will be happy about that one. Or he's going to say, it's all right. Oh, he said, hell yeah. Okay. It's all right. It's okay. All right. I apologize for the 6th spot. My spot got not so great either. I think everybody else's spot did pretty darn well. I think Brandon having the 2 spots you did have was pretty good. I think the combination of 9 and 7 did you well there. Ooh, all these. Boxes. I'm excited for Leaf Lumber when it comes out. I think Leaf Lumber is going to be amazing. I have lots of good cards with Lumber. We'll have National Treasures. So I think I'm going to mix National Treasures in with some baseball breaks. I don't think I'm going to do a case break. David, I will send you a message. You'll get a nice care package from me for that. All right. Let's do a recap on this one. I have been in that spot. I completely understand that spot. All right. We've got recap Mickey Mantle, 2 of 7. Brian Cashman. That was 4 of 7, going to the 4 spot. Don Mattingly, 28 of 35. Shane Spencer, 61 of 65. Jim Blairitz, 17 of 25. 4 of 9. Gaylord Perry. Jan Guidry, 2 of 3. Went to the 2 spot. Paul O'Neill went to the 9 spot. Goose Gossage, 2 of 5. That went to the 2 spot in the front half of the case. And then we're going to keep kind of going down here. We had 8 of 50. Roger Clemens go to the 8 spot. We had Whitey Ford, 3 of 4. Joe Girardi encased, 14 of 65. Joe Pepitone, 1 of 2. We had 3 of 3. Gotham Greats Alex Rodriguez. Luis Soho, 37 of 50. Jabba Chamberlain, 10 of 15. 3 of 5 quad auto, Jason Giambi, Johnny Damon, Robinson Cano, Alex Rodriguez. Steve Balboni, 4 of 50, Bernie Williams, 4 of 7, 23 of 50, Darryl Strawberry. Gotham Greats, 3 of 25, that is Jim Leyritz. Rick Cerrone was 1 of 65. Paul O'Neill was 22 of 50. The one booklet we got, 2 of 5, The Rivalry. So we're going on. Mark Padula. They had 22 of 25. Dual Relics, Sparky Lyle. That was 12 of 15. Jeff Nelson went 1 of 3. Aaron Judge went 1 of 3 Dual Relics. Yes, Pokemon will be up next. Gonna hold on to all the cards I got. I totally understand that. 25 of 35. That one's gonna go to Sean Stickle. That was in a front half case. 4 of 50, Darryl Strawberry. Gotham Greats, 9 of 25, Ralph Terry. 21 of 25, Joe Torre, Buck Showalter. And then our stand cards, we had the quad auto, Wade Boggs, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill, Ruben Sierra. That went to spot 1. This one went to Andrew Huther in the second half of the case. Jack Clark, Steve Balboni, Cecil Fielder, 2 of 3. You only hit 1 which is so weird for Leaf. Don Mattingly, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill. That was 1 of 3. This one was definitely one of the highlights of the night. 29 of 35, Mariano Rivera, patch auto going to Brandon. Lou Piniella, 10 of 12. Yankee, old-time great. 10 of 12. I might actually give this to my dad for Christmas. My dad talked about Lou Piniella a lot. I might go to my dad. And then our only 101, Michael K on the gold vinyl superfractor, whatever they call it in Leaf. Michael K, that was our 101 going to the M spot. That was Brandon. And the Mariano Rivera 99 World Series MVP, 8 of 100. That was a solid case. I have no complaints about the case for sure. That was a very, very good case. Stack that up. Get my second box out here. All those cards away. And we got Pokemon next. Coming up. That for organization purposes. Mark, if I remember, I'll try and put those. He made you a deal you can't refuse? Okay. Brandon, just shoot me an IM on Messenger to confirm that, just so I remind myself. So, sounds like he threw a lot of dollar bills at you. Looks like the K is going to Andrew. I understand. Andrew can be very persuasive. I will give you my entire life savings. Oh, really? Well, now, how much is in your life savings? Oh, pennies. Oh, those are worth a lot. All right. Brandon, I think you did very well on that break. I'm really glad that for the 2 spots you bought, for as long as you held on to that, you did very well. So I was happy that it paid off for you. I'm glad that, for generally speaking, everybody did well. David, like I said, I'm going to make it right for him. John Sterling was more of the voice for me. I don't know if he signs in this, though. All right. We got Pokemon coming up. Mega Evolution and Lucario. So You have a good night too. Yeah, John Sterling kind of was always more the voice for me than anything else. All right. We're going to switch over here. I still need to run the random on this one. We're going to just do a traditional random on this one. I was trying to set this up when I was doing everything. So this one has a bunch of different styles in it, but since this is predominantly a Mega Evolution break, we're going to still merge the fairy. The fairy and the dragon are going to be together. So we have metal, fighting, and darkness and lightning. No particular order. Pokemon, Mega, and EX. So I'm running this random right now. It's going 6 times. I have that done. Putting that in the Pokemon break. Seems like just doing the Pokemon breaks, as long as we make them cheap enough, is doing pretty good. So I'm glad. It seems like it's too popular to ignore. And the fact that Lisa has actually been able to get some of it, I think makes it all the more reason to try it. I just realized I ran a mini that included basketball, and I haven't tagged the people who actually won the mini for basketball in there. Dang it. Who had basketball spots? Oh, wait. I haven't run that mini yet at all. Okay. Shoot. All right, I'm going to run that mini. I just realized that because I need the basketball spots picked. Well, Andrew, if you get all the basketball spots, that'll make it easier. All right, I'm going to run that. So let me get this. I'm going to get the Pokemon in. I just realized that. I was like, shoot, I did not run that. I needed to run that because people have to pick spots. All right, I got that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, ba-doop, shoot, ba-doop, 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 shoot, ba-doop. This. I think Thomas had paid. Yep. Okay. And Ray paid. Cody's paid. Mark's paid lots of ways. Mark, I have to tell you, Mark, I appreciate the fact that you're very prompt on your payments. I appreciate when people are very prompt with their payments because I get to a point where I'm like, I don't really have to worry about these people paying because it's so consistently they pay every time. All right, I do need to run a random of the list on who's going to get the trainer cards. So top spot, we'll get the trainer cards out of this box. Second spot, we'll get the trainer cards out of this one. So I'm going to run that random right now. Copy link, put that in here. And I'll put this little list. Got a lot of breaks still to do. We're basically just crossed halfway. I hear voices in my head. They're calling me. I just hear voices outside. I know my neighbor's having a retirement party, so he just retired from 20 years of service in the Navy. All right. Yes, ironically, I'm not actually like exhausted right now. I would have thought I was going to be more tired by now, but I'm not. Maybe I'm just all jazzed up. All right. So here is that list. It sounds like Ethan, I hear. All right. 3 6-sided dice. Doing that random. And then I'm going to run the mini that Andrew bought most of the spots in. All right. And that is complete. Your trainers are going to be Jordan Moxley is going to get all the trainer and equipment cards out of the Mega Evolution Booster Bundle. And Chad, you are going to get all the trainer and trainer and equipment cards out of the Mega EX. And I'll put that in your live stream. Okay. I assume, Mark, if you get a I got all I need with Mo and Bonnie Baseball. You want David to send him the dual relic Clemens? Yes, Sir Ken's. The football is going to follow. Football will follow this break. The certified and Pheonix. Mark, if you get one of the basketball spots, I'm assuming Celtics or best available. All right, I'm going to highlight for you guys who has the trainer spots here. So Jordan. And Chad. So that's going to be EX and booster. All right. I got those down. Just copy that again so I have it. If any of those pop up. Running the mini. I'm going to run that mini right now. Right now. Right now. Sean sent me. All right. Making a note to myself because I got to message somebody in the morning. I mean, I know technically it is morning, but it's 2 Jennies. I've got 2 Jennies. 2 Jennies. All right, running the mini for this one. Not going to worry about doing a duck race on this one because I want to make sure I get folks who need. So this is the Friday mini. 3 6-sided dice. 6 times. I will post it into the chat. Sean took the top spot. So Sean's got the Dodgers. And here it is in here. All right, so there's the mini results there. So basketball spots, let me put that together here. Thank you, Billy, for doing that. I'm probably going to help him out too. All right. And so basketball spots went to Sean, Andrew, and Andrew. So Andrew, Andrew, do you just want me to pick 2 best available for basketball? I feel like I'm going to do that for Sean as well. So it's going to go Sean, Andrew, and Andrew. And I'm going to end up taking the last 3. So just let me know, Andrew, if that's what you want me to do. Mini. He paid, Brian paid, and Ray paid. Let's see, did I put the lineup together? So here's your lineup of what everybody got. So Andrew, I need you to either pick some basketball teams. There's a lot of teams available because only 1, 2, 3, 4 teams have actually been picked. So Andrew, you get 2 teams to pick there. All right. And that mini has been run. All right. So Andrews from the mini is going to get the Braves, the Giants, the Twins, the Brewers, the Marlins, the Angels, the Tigers. Sorry, the Angels, the Guardians, and the White Sox. Sean's got the Dodgers, and Mark Hudson has the Tigers. All right. And I'll update those when I get to those breaks. All right. I'm just checking on a football payment. Sorry, give me a second here. I know I'm being slow. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, he paid. He paid. All right, I'll walk through all those tomorrow. All right. So let me tag the folks who are in this one. I feel like at some point I'm going to be breaking by myself. Pokemon. We got Mark. We've got Cody. We've got Chad. We've got Thomas. We got Jordan. We've got Ray. And we've got, that's it. All right. Here we go. This is the Pokemon break. We're going to start with the EX box. Mark Hudson has Psychic. Cody has Grass. Chad has Colorless. Thomas has Lightning. Jordan has Fighting. Ray has Darkness. Thomas has Water. Ray has Metal. Cody has Fire. And Mark Hudson has Fairy and Dragon on this one. All right, we're going to start with the EX box. They were like, does it matter that the box is torn? I'm like, no. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing to it. So the promo cards will go to Fighting. Those will go to Jordan Moxley for the Mega Lucario, the jumbo card, and the promo card in there. So explain how this is going to come out. Didn't work. All right. Here we go. All right, so this one's kind of interesting because it comes with different packs. I'm not going to throw those out, so I'm just going to set this all off to the side. So we have that back there. And set this back. All right. All right, here we go. So we got 5 packs. We got 2 Destined Rivals, 2 Mega Evolution, and 1 Journey Together. So good luck, everybody, in the Pokemon break. saw the video of the guy opening the Pokemon pack that was like resealed. There was like top 10 worst breakers trying to hide stuff or steal cards. And then they're talking like how there was no code card on the back. It was kind of wild. Dunsparce, Impidimp, Lechonk, Chunk, Cubone, Bennett, Hops Bag. So that will go to Chad. That's a trainer card. Pangoro, Torchic, Elon's Geodude. That is a foil. Whale Lord on the grass. That's weird. Geodude is electric. Didn't expect that one. Whale Lord on your hollow and basic energy. Well, since when is Geodude electric? I've got Misty's Lapras, Primate, Diplin. Might have something back there. See something kind of shiny. Electrike, Team Rockets, Petrol, Probo Bass, Mimikyu, Team Rockets, Hippopotas, Squawkabilly, and an Electrive EX for electric or for lightning. Going to Thomas. Ethan's got that card now. Fire basic energy. It's a cool card. I know they're not worth as much because it's not the full art, but man, Ethan hit some really good cards tonight with his. So I guess GameStop is having on next week, they're having a Moltres exclusive set come out. It's only being sold through GameStop. Clam Pearl, Ponyta. Might have something else back there. I see, feel like I could see like shiny things. Scraggy, Snover, Team Rocket's Brotherbot, Hearthflame Mask, or Orapon, Mantrick. Man, I can't. These names kill me. Mudbray, Scamory, and this looks like a full art. Maybe? Nope, not a full art. That is an Areven's Mabosoftiff. And that is a Darkness card. EX on a fire. That is a scary looking animal right there. I would not want to be on the wrong side of that animal. All right, next pack. We have something else again. I don't know. It seems like we keep seeing stuff here. So, Firo, Litleo, Tinkatink, Grivard, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chi-Yu, Lily's Determination, Beware, and a Mega Molly for colorless. Or no, metal. Sorry, that's metal. For metal. Mega Mawawi. And a Darkness Energy. Ethan hit the full art of this. This is that thing, the mouths and then like the hair. It's weird. Oh, we've hit, not the full arts, but we've hit the EXs on almost every pack so far. I don't know if that's rare or not, but it seems like it is. Like, I think this is just going to be a regular hollow foil or hollow. Magneton, Rabot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Mega Signal, Shindinja, Inteleon, Sponic, Gumshoes, and a Xerneas. On a Xerneas on a hollow with a Darkness Energy. All right. That is the EX box. So now we move on to the booster bundle. Chad, did you get any of the Avatar boxes for Magic? I saw they released today. A lot of places around me had them. There's that empty box. All right, Jordan has any trainer or equipment cards from this. Here we go. Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Abra, Switch, Boss's Orders, Stonejourner, Crawdaunt, Magnanium, Sobel, and a Hollow of Magnanium. Darkness Energy. It didn't seem like it was as popular as some other stuff because I felt like the Spider-Man stuff and things sold out much faster, and that one seemed like it lingered a bit. Electrike, Bonary, Desmimus, Numel, Strange Timepiece, Shuckle, Chi-Yu, Houndstone, Rabot, and Clawitzer, Hollow. And Basic Energy. We're going to try and do some of the Phantasmal Flames as long as we can kind of catch it. Like I said, we have one booster bundle right now. We're going to see if we can find some more to kind of put a couple more boxes together before we try to do a break with it. But that's our intent. Execute, Beware, Helipodal, Ralts, Iron Defender, Soul Rock, Risky Runes, Tyrogue, Premium Power Pro, and another Mega Mol. Can't say that name. Molel. A Fighting Energy. I think it's just weird to me that Magic is doing, like, Magic forever to me had kind of always been its own thing. And now that they're like breaking into like putting Spider-Man and stuff like that, it just seems weird to me. Like it doesn't make any sense. Crowjunk, Spunk, Snover, Delibird, Iron Defender, Spirit Tomb, Gumshoes, Snover, Shuckle, Alakazam on the Hollow. And Fire and... Yeah, we need a full art here. It just seems bizarre because Magic has, I feel like is Magic just slipping? Like it's the popularity of it has just dipped off because I feel like they're reaching for an area that they don't belong in, like because it's always been its own thing. Makuhita, Thievel, Young Goo, Tangela, Garganical, Return Surges, Bargain. Like it just feels wrong that they're doing that. Like it's like you've tainted the card game now almost. Frostmouth, Nummel, Yveltal, Lunatone, and a Metal Energy. Man. Yeah, Spider-Man makes no sense. Avatar makes no sense. Like Avatar, I don't know why they even went to Avatar because Avatar, they haven't done anything with Avatar, especially the cartoon series, in a decade. So why bringing it back now? All right, last pack in this Pokemon. We might got skunked on full arts. Reckless Charge. Wiz and Nets. Okay. I don't know on this one, Thomas. Seedot, Ralts, Stuffle, Surfing Beach, Centiscorch, Lily's Determination, Surftree, Clawitzer, and a Hollow Raikou. Man, that's the first time I think I've never seen Avatar 2 came out. When did Avatar 2 came out? Basic Energy. Man, we got no full arts on that one. That's wild. Actually, I can't say I've actually opened it. It's the first time I opened a booster bundle and had absolutely no full arts on it. There was always at least one. All right, well, this is a quick recap. Yeah, hey, I mean, it was $12, right? That could have been a lot worse. That's why I made it cheap. That could have been a way worse hit. Avatar 2 20. What? What do you mean Avatar 2 and 22? They had the live action one they did on Netflix, which wasn't bad, but oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It still wasn't good. It was I know what you're talking about. It was like the daughter or whatever. Electivire at May Bosif Stiff. That is coming up next, actually. So, and 2 Mawwills. And oh, duh. You're talking okay. I'm thinking Avatar, the computer game or the cartoon, and then they made a live action. I'm not thinking about Avatar, the James Cameron version. Hell, they're coming out with Avatar 3, Fire and Ash. And we had 2 of these Mega Mawwills. But that was a blah Pokemon break. No full arts. All right. We're going to do certified football next. I'm just going to go ahead and run that random. Nets and Wiz, he says. So, all right. Nets and Wizards. That works for me. Put that down. I don't think Sean, I'm pretty sure Sean's asleep at this point, so I will just pick on his behalf. He can yell at me later. I'm pretty sure he would probably take Celtics. Actually, I think Hornets are supposed to be a good team, so we'll give him Hornets. Can't pick Mavs, Spurs, or Lakers. So we're going to go with probably Nuggets, Pelicans, and Hawks. Yeah. Nuts, Pelicans, and Hawks. All right. We got that one. We'll run that one here in a few. If I change my mind, I'll think about it. All right. So we've got our football break. We got 2 boxes, Pheonix and Certify. We're going to run that random. Just because of timeliness and how late it is, I'm just going to do a traditional random on that one. Certified and Pheonix. All right, 3 6-sided dice. I got to take the Giants out. So top 2 are going to get the Giants. And 1 4 5 run 10 times. Incomplete. Tanner Michael and Brad Harriger are going to be your top 2. I'm debating if I need to take Monday off from breaks in order to get all the sorting and shipping done from doing all these breaks stacked up this week. We'll just see how the weekend goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. I'm going to put this in your stream. All right. All right. There is your list. Let me get the boxes. All right. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. On Maker World? What do you mean Maker World? Ugh. worst part right now is my contacts are starting to wander. Okay. And we got these two. Who's messaging me this hour? Oh. Got it. That's weird. All right. We've got the random run. Just need to do the tags. Eight breaks. Man, wild. We still have 3 breaks to do. These will go quick, though. Ken, Huber, Brad, Ray, Tanner, TJ, Frankie. I probably made the mistake of doing the Jacoby, Ja, Spencer, Ash, Tino, Brian, Rich, Steve. I want to thank everybody for filling this one up, and then I didn't have to run a mini on it. That definitely makes life a lot easier. Let me put a better break together. Hayden Painter, this one. Okay. All right. Hayden, Brian, Mark, Tanner, Frankie, Rich, Mark, TJ, Brian, Ash, Jacoby, Mark, Frankie, Ray, Brad, Steve, Hayden, Gino, Brian. All right. I think we're good. My wife's going to ask me, what time did you come to bed last night? Be like, hey, you don't want to know. All right. Let's go. 3D printing site. I'll make you something. Okay. You know what I need? I need a better stand back here. I need something that's a better display than that thing. Like, that's what I really need. I need a 3D printed, like, shelf. Like, I just want, like, a 1-layer shelf that I can put stuff on and spread it across. And, like, it has, like, the logo on the front, but then I can put things in front of it. That's what I really need. I need a better shelf for the back there. That's the thing I need 3D printed, to be honest. All right. All right, so Tanner's going to get Pheonix. Certified's going to go to get Brad. So we're going to go ahead and get started here with Certified. That's the one. That's been kind of my one complaint is I really need a better shelf back there. And I could probably build one out of wood, but I'd really like if someone 3D printed me one. All right. We're going to power rip these because we've got a lot more breaks to do tonight, and I want to try to minimize the shenanigans on them. So, get a couple of these out here. Four and a half hours I've been streaming for. Holy cow. I think that's the longest I've ever been streaming. I really do. I don't think, I'm trying to think the longest. Oh, no, that's not true because I did do a stream where I did an entire case break of Donruss football and it was awful. Like the epitome of awful. It was so bad. It took so long. We actually hit some really nice cards out of it. We hit like an Ellie auto. We hit, I don't know who the other big auto was at that time. We had some big autos, but it was brutal. It was such a brutal rip. It was like 3:30 in the morning when I finished. All right, let's start with this. for your certified. Kid Reporter. DeForest Buckner. Michael Penix Jr., 339 of 399. We are back to the serial number giveaway. Garrett Wilson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Zach Charbonnet, Immortals, Ricky Williams. Matthew Golden for the Packers. I think he's getting more popular. That is 102. One had 102. 102, 499. Matthew Golden, patch auto for the Packers. That's going out to TJ. I think that guy's been picking up some steam a little bit. I've noticed his stuff starting to sell a bit more. Travis Swift. Jesse Bates III, Justin Jefferson, Brock Purdy, 10 of 25. Nice for the San Francisco 49ers, not Giants. Nobody had 10. 10 of 25. San Fran went to, I think that's a job, but let me double check. Nope, Frankie. Frankie takes that one. 10 of 25. Jamar Chase, Jalen Hurts, Jair Alexander, Baker Mayfield, certified stars for Bijan, a fake card. Isaac Tesla, 184, 399. That's just trash fun. Tesla rookie to 399. Get this Pheonix all over here. Got Rome Odunze, Dexter Lawrence, Aiden Hutchinson, Kid Reporter, McMillan, rookie certified rookies. Got an Ashton Genty for the Raiders, 25 of 150. I grabbed the wrong box for this break because I had the Raiders in the last break. Raiders in this one went to Brad. Kenneth Walker III, Trevor Lawrence, Michael Penix Jr., Franchise Foundations, Chuba, and then a Bryce Young, 199 of 225. What was that number again on that Ashton? 25. Did I have a 25 up there? I did. Mark Hudson had 25. So Mark Hudson gets $5 in break credit. Thought I noticed. I swear, I feel like I hear dogs howling outside. All right, finishing this off, we have an Achan, Burrow, and McDonald. So we have one auto, no relics. So I'm assuming we're going to get all of those in these next packs here. Or we get Panini'd again. Something will happen. I don't know what, I don't know where, I don't know when, but something is going to happen. It's a very thick card right there. Well, let's just go for it. That was the last pack anyways. Kid Reporter. Justin Herbert, Franchise Foundations. Stitches in Time. Nice. Going to Brad. Tiki Barber, Cam Scattaboo. 16 of 30. Nobody had 16. 16 of 30. Stitches in Time. Nice. Brock Bowers, James Cook, and Jahmyr Gibbs. I don't like the Tiki side of it, but the Skywoo side's cool. Got it. And not from any specific gamer, but of course not. Why would it be? All right. We've got Brian Thomas Jr., 180 of 199. Pink. Pieces of the Game. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings, 166 of 299. Jackson Smith Najiba. Xavier Worthy. Lamar Jackson. Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Takeout card. Dylan Sampson, 235 of 499. Aaron Jones. Myles Garrett. Saquon Barkley. Shedeur Sanders. Hey, we didn't get skunked here. Xavier Restrepo. 105 of 125. Auto. Jordan Love, Mike Evans, and Geno Smith. All right. So the Scattaboo will go to Brad, and everyone else has their teams. If anything, I might do maybe less breaks Sunday for Monday so I can catch up on sorting. I don't know. We are going to, a month from now, we will do our annual shutdown where I take a couple weeks off to rest, recoup. Basically, by the end of the year, everybody's cards will ship out. If you are an active member of the group, at the end of the year, I basically make a point to ship everybody's cards out and get them out to them, regardless where you are in the stack shipping system. Because I want to basically start the new year fresh with everybody coming back. So that is something that you guys will see come the end of the year, that regardless of where you are, everything ships out. So in a month, we'll try to plan for like a couple big breaks at the end of the year. Empty box. It's not empty box yet. All right, so Pheonix, this is Tanner has the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. So we are looking for color blasts in Pheonix. So far for the Jags, she has a numbered Brian Thomas Jr. card. But we're just starting Pheonix now, so we're halfway through. Power rip in a couple packs, and then we're going to start going. Boy, if we hit a color blast, that would be... I like the price on this one. I think it's pretty reasonable. All right, we got something here. Let's go ahead and we'll start showing here. Luther Burden III and franchise material Cam Ward for the Titans. That is 150 of 249. Going to the Titans. Going to Tanner. Yeah, definitely got, at least we've got some decent football products to work with. Lots of Mosaic coming, or lots of Mosaic here, actually. Joe Theismann on the refractor, Jay Novak, and Bucky Irving. Maxwell Hairston, Deshaun Jackson, Lamar Jackson, Ted Hendricks, Mike Haynes, Colston Loveland. I keep thinking they're die cuts. Dylan Sampson, a refractor. Those are not numbered. Paragon, Michael Penix. Just going to sleeve it. Tyke Smith, Joe Burrow, Will Johnson, Chris Chambers, Malik Neighbors. We won going to Tanner, Hunter Henry, Devon Ville, Kelly Mullings, Saquon Barkley on the wave. That is 100 of 199. I feel like Pheonix last year had a lot more numbered cards. Well, I think not a lot of people are impressed with Cam Ward. He's not really been he's been pretty much non-talked about, and his throwing numbers are terrible. Jonnu Smith, Ricky Williams, and Jaden Reed. I mean, you're right. It doesn't help that he's on a bad team. That's definitely not helping the situation at all. That makes everybody look bad. But he's not. I mean, Jackson Dart. The thing about Jackson Dart is Dart's right now playing on a really bad team. And yet somehow he's still, when he's out there, makes the Giants at least gives us the fans the hope that there's something that can come from that and gives you at least a little bit of some aspirations. Cam Ward has just been silent right now. That's why Giants are. It's just weird because now you've got both big Giants rookies on the IR. So the rookie chases this year has really dwindled off, and I wonder how that's going to affect sport card prices, because I can say with Mosaic Hobbies, they have absolutely nosedived since they first came out. I'm way over what I paid for that. I'm way over what they are selling for now. I'm debating buying some of the current ones just to bring the average of what I have down. That's a thick card. I'll save that one for last. There's also a lot of products that are coming out here soon, and I don't want to waste it. All right, here we go. Mikael Williams, Oladejo, Ashton Genty, Thunderbirds, purple. Not numbered. Really. Would have thought for sure that would have been a numbered card. I mean, who do the Titans even have to throw to at this point? I couldn't even name a wide receiver on the Titans. Keenan McCardell, Ben Roethlisberger, Isaac Tesla, Calvin Austin III, refractor, Contours, Xavier Worthy, Trevor Lawrence, Myles Garrett, Nick Scorton, Cam Scattaboo, refractor, nice. Just making sure they weren't numbered. We got a Silver Wave, Contours, Justin Fields, 209 to 299. Josh Allen, Tajay Spears, Kyle McCord. Ooh, that's cool. For the Washington Commanders. How about a Joe Theismann autograph? That's pretty sweet. Going to Brian Tanner. That's pretty awesome. Joe Theismann autograph. That's pretty cool. Dak Prescott, Tyree Wilson, Ray McLeod, Andres Borgales, Ezeruku, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Thunderbirds, Bryce Young, Braden Fisk, McMillan, Alex Highsmith. 10 of 10 on the Highsmith for the Steelers, going to Ray. 10 of 10. We got Paragon, Marvin Harrison Jr., Vinny Testaverde, and Cameron Bynum. Oh, and that Paragon is numbered 159 of 249. And the final cards in this one, we got a Chris Olave, Zach Charbonnet, Jason Myers, Benjamin Morrison, and for the Texans, Jaden Higgins, the rookie phenom, patch auto. 217 of 249, Jaden Higgins. And that is your football break. All right, let's do a recap, and then we are going to move on to the baseball break. And then we'll end with basketball. We got Justin Fields, Contours, number 299. Jaden Higgins, patch auto, number 249. Marvin Harrison Jr., number 249. Cam Scattaboo, Refractor. Ashton Genty, Thunderbird. Saquon Barkley, number 199. Michael Penix Jr., Paragons, Refractor, not numbered. Pieces of the game, Justin Jefferson, 299. Franchise Foundations, 199. Brian Thomas Jr. Cam Ward, Future Fabrics, Franchise Future, number 249. Stitches in Time, Cam Scotto, Tiki Barber, 16 of 30. Joe Theismann autograph, which is kind of cool. Numbered 129 of 199. Xavier Restrepo, that is not numbered. Oh, sorry, it is 105 of 125. Michael Penix Jr., 339 of 399. Brock Purdy, 10 of 25. Alex Highsmith, 10 of 10. Ashton Genty, 25 of 150. Isaiah Tesla, 184 of 399. Matthew Golden, 102 of 499. And a Bryce Young, number 225. That is football for tonight. All right, I need to get the mini updated for baseball. I need to double check to make sure all the names that are in there are good. All right, so give me a hot second to get baseball updated. All right, so baseball break. Making a note to myself. All right. So updating this based on the results of the mini. Barry. All right, I'm getting this updated. So Sean at the Dodgers via the mini. Marlins went to Andrew. Brewers went to Andrew. Twins went to Andrew. Giants went to Andrew. Rays went to Andrew. Angels went to Andrew. Tigers went to Mark. Guardians went to Andrew. And White Sox went to Andrew. All right, we're going to run this random. I'm going to just do it traditional style again. All right, so this is Friday baseball mixer. Top four are going to get the A's, 3 6-sided dice. We're going 1, 4, 5, 10 times. Good luck. That's complete. Andrew Huther on top for the A's. So you're going to get the A's in the tier 1 box. All right, let me get everything set up. And there is your list for baseball. And I'm going to copy this. Sorry if I sound a little slow. Like I said, I haven't done a 6-7 hour stream in a long time. We are on hour 5. I haven't done one of these in a long time. All right. Just got to do the tags now. Now I'll put the box up. All right, we've got Andrew, Frankie, Sam, Miker, Sean, Mr. Daly, Rich, Steve Wilczyk, Dennis, Mark, Barry. All right, that's everyone. Okay. So Sean and Sam are going to get the boxes for. Okay. Here we go. So here are the boxes. Logo Fractor and Tier 1 on this side. Scene. We're going to move the keyboard out of the way. All right, here we go. So first box is going to go to Sean for the A's. Everyone else has their teams. We're going to blow through these pretty a little bit quicker. Now that I'm a little bit familiar with them. A lot of base cards in these. Nice little, if you wanted to give a present to somebody, these tins are not bad. Tins. We're going to go ahead and just get all the balls out. All right, so Sean Stickles got the A's for these. Everyone else has their teams. Pull all the packs out. One. Two. These were not very expensive. That's why I kind of included them in the breaks. They were, and they still have chances of hits, good hits. So it's like, why not? I had bought a full case of them. They were very inexpensive. I thought they were kind of a nice addition. Then I bought the Logo Fractor. All right. So it is 2:16 a.m. There's 6 of you still watching me. Thank you for hanging on. Normally when I get these late, I say, let's do something fun. I want to make sure we just get through these and I don't fall asleep doing it. So we're going to jump through the base. Unless we see something immaculate or Martinez rookie. I'll call it the rookies: Cade Horton, Simpson, Matt Shaw, DeLaunder. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie. That was an LA. Kirby Devers. So Wells. Two of these don't count for buyback. Ryan Bliss. Yelich on the parallel. Matt Shaw on the special parallel. Kello Marte. Royce Lewis. Luis Robert on the foil hollow. Paul Skeens on the foil hollow. Nice. Backwards, Bobby Witt Jr. That's the holiday special Bobby Witt. And then we have Sean Burke, Locklear, James Wood rookie, Connor Norby, Cuero, Abel, Dalton Rushing, Brett Lauder, Sweeney, Skeens, Brent Rooker, Ben Rice, Ward, Matthews, and Bryant. Nothing crazy. I don't know if there's like a case hit that comes out of these things. I haven't seen it yet, if there is. Are you sure I didn't miss any other A's? My left eye contact is starting to wander, and that's not a good sign. I don't need that wandering. Pirates. Pirates are, I think that's Sam, I want to say. Yeah, Sam Alton has the Pirates. All right, next pack. Honestly, I just want to do this. Let's go like this, and then I'll go through the base. Luis Robert Jr. parallel, Luis Castillo parallel, Ian Happ parallel, Willie Adams, Chris Sale on the hollow foil, Ramos on the hollow foil, and a Juan Soto holiday card on the candy cane back. Then you get Rushing, McRae, Brooks Lee rookie, Malloy, Roki, Otani, Skeens again, Brent Rooker, Ben Rice. Those back cards are basically the same. Birdsong, Martinez. This collation looks very familiar. Horton rookie, Simpson rookie, Shaw rookie, DeLonda rookie, Kurtz rookie. And Drew Thorpe rookie. And there is a Snowflake cookie on the Zach Wheeler on the Snowflake card. One Snowflake card for the Phillies. Let's go to Sam. And we'll see what the Soto here. All right. And we're going to do tin number 3. Then we're going to move on to the second box of tins. All right. We'll go through it the traditional way on this one. Rosarina, Bregman, Kobe Mayo, rookie. Cade Dana. All right, Bliss, Eleanor, sorry for the yawning. Dylan Cruz, Noel, Kumar Rocker, Reese Hines, Mason Wynn, Angel Martinez, rookie. Josh Jung, Jordan Westberg, Nick York, rookie. JT Remuto, holofoil. Tristan Cassis, holofoil. Paul Skeens on the Santa hat. Sagas. Seong Kim. Jimenez. Harris. Toby Matthews. Marcelo Mayer, Campbell, Ramirez. Adams. All right, that is box of tins number 1. All right, we're going to do box of tins number 2. This one is going to be, this one is going to be for Sam. That one was for Sean Stickle. It's not here in a minute. All right. 1 tin. 2 tins. 3 tins. I might need to go to the dump tomorrow. Whew. I'll find something to go do with Aiden tomorrow. I think I'm going to take him to the arcade at the movie theater. He seems to like that. He likes playing games. It's hard with him in the wheelchair right now because he's only capable of only going so many places and doing so much. Let's take him fishing. I don't know if it's fishing season anymore. Lisa's taking Ethan to go see a local play of Frozen. So Ethan's been liking that stuff lately. So, all right. All right, let's do that. Cowser, O'Neal Cruz, Chandler Simpson, Jose Ramirez, Nolan Chanel, Chandler Simpson again, and Julio Rodriguez on the Christmas present. Quero, Abel, Rushing, Cray. I keep waiting to see something like amazing because I heard people, Jace Jung, they're like, oh, the holiday boxes are loaded this year. Still waiting to see that. The Castillo, Mason Miller, Will Warren, Hayden Birdsong, Martinez, Baker. They're probably pitching. Interesting, because they haven't been batting, now they were pitching. Interesting. Michael Harris, Yelich, Matt Shaw, rookie, Chase DeLaunder, rookie, Nick Kurtz, Ellie, and Healy. Oh, I gotta swap something here. All right. And I trade this around. All right. Number 2. Box Legacy box was pretty good. I still think Seasons in the Sun probably this year was probably the best case break leaf product we did this year. But pulling 2 Marianos and a Mickey Mantle relic is going to be pretty nice. Right. We got a start here. We've got a light blue on the Snow Glitter. Jace Jung, not numbered. Josh Jung, Altuve, Riley Green, Will Wagner, Jackson Holiday, Will Warren, and a Jacob Wilson on the Santa Claus hat. Going to Sam. All right, we got Josh Smith, Amanga, McCray, Bueller, Tatis, Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Gallen, Lindor, Neto, Brooksley, Hayes, Sagas, Betts, Albies, Louder, Arenado, Sweeney, Santander, Rushman, Skeens, Brent Rooker, Ben Rice, Ward, Zebby Matthews, Chris Bryant, Brent Doyle, Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Bo Bichette, Swanson, Ramos, Cassis, Bogarts, Miller, Will Warren, Corbin Carroll, Correa, Otani, Michael Harris II, Yelich, Matt Shaw, Belander, Nick Kurtz, Ellie, Heasley, Steer, Kirby, Devers, Darvish, and Riley. All right, last pack of the holidays. Die cut in there, I think. It is an Otani ornament die cut. Those are not numbered. Contreras, Marcus Semien, Brian Reynolds, Gunnar Henderson, Chris Sale, Arazarena, Cam Smith on the holiday card. Then you got Rushing, Smith, Amaga, Cray, Bueller, Tatis, Cowser, O'Neill Cruz, Gallen, Lindor, Nito, Lee, Hayes, Araz, Jung, Guerrero Jr., Bobby Witt, Strider, Alcantara, Stanton, Del Castillo, Alonso, Tyler Soderstrom, Dominguez, Malloy, Carter, Alcantara, Dylan Cruz, Julio, Correa, Suzuki, Birdsong, Klaus, Caminero, Flaherty, Martinez, Valdez, Abrams, Martinez, Josh Jung, Altuve, Baker, Otani, Harris, Yelich, Shaw, Belander, Kurtz, De La Cruz, Hensley, and Steer. All right. Games file and sleeveless. All right. Logo Fractor. Picked one of these up. Thought it'd be a good mix in. So Frankie has the A's on this one. So we'll have their base packs. Let's see what everything else turns out. All right, there's our two Logo Fractor packs. I'm going to power rip these. Realistically, these are kind of just looking for the MVP buyback cards for the Yankees and the Dodgers at this point, or a Kurtz. All right, here we go. Trout, Gallen, Jimenez, Grant Holmes, Crockett, Corbin Carroll, Aaron Shuck, Zach Neto, Yoshida, Martinez, Lowe, Povich, Bieber, McMahon, Jeffers, Alcantara, Hoskins, Mullins, Brooksley, and Terang. All right, now we care about the packs that are actually we care about the Logo Fractor packs. So we got a blue. Jesse Winker, Billy Cook, Spencer Horwitz, Royce Lewis, and for the Giants, Matt Chapman, 143 of 150. Going to the Giants. And second logo fractor. We got something still. Thomas Lane, Adam Mazur, Gunnar Henderson, Pete Alonso, and Nationals, Andrew Chaparro, 242 of 250. Wrong net. All right, tier 1. This is another box that's been sitting up at our card shop for forever marinating. So let's hope it's got something amazing in it. It's so thin, I almost wonder if it has a redemption in it. All right, so Andrew Huther has the A's in this one. It's really thin. Orbelis Martinez for the Blue Jays. Not numbered. Carlos Correa, die cut auto, one relic die cut card. Tier 1, Carlos Correa. 7 of 49. No 7s tonight. Jose Reyes for the Mets. 17 of 75. TJ is taking another break credit spot for that. And the last card is for the Twinkies. That is a Johan Santana. That's cool. 156 of 249. Johan Santana for the Twins. Going to Andrew Huther. That's cool. Johan was a beast. All right. All right, let's do a recap. Not a lot to write home about that one, unfortunately. That's the downside I feel like we've been running into with baseball is sometimes they're very feast or famine. And you try to put cheap stuff in there, but you get kind of burned on cheap too. Like, cheap has its pro cons for sure. All right. Cam Smith on the holiday card, Julio Rodriguez on the holiday card, Paul Skeens on the holiday card, Bobby Witt Jr. on the holiday card, Matt Shaw, rookie foil, Paul Skeens, Juan Soto holiday card, Carlos Correa, tier 1, 7 of 49, Matt Chapman, 143 of 150, Zach Wheeler holiday card, Andreas Chaparro to 250, Jose Reyes, 17 of 75, and Santana, 156 of 249. And that is your baseball break. All right, so now we're going to go and do the basketball break, and that will be our final break of the night. I can't believe we made it. So, going to go ahead and get that random set up. Actually, I might trade Bryant, one of Sean's teams, unless it was picked. No, it wasn't. All right, I'm going to trade Sean out for the Jazz. Because that's actually one of the bigger teams. I'm just trying to go through my head of all the teams in there. If the Nuggets really, with Jokic cards, are really the right ones to go for on this. Actually, looks like the Hornets are actually a better pick than the Jazz right now. Whoever the Jazz rookie was is not even featured in the top 10, so I guess I'm going to go back to give him the Hornets. All right, and then all right. I'm just going to go with T-Wolves. All right, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to copy this into my spreadsheet. We're going to run the random for basketball, and then I'm going to put the boxes up, and we're going to go. All right, we're going to go there. We're going to go there. Get rid of all that. All right. All right, so this is the final Topps NBA box, NBA hobby, and we have the remaining teams left. All right, putting the teams in here. All right, do the mini. So we have no Wizards, no 76ers, no T-Wolves, no Pelicans, Grizzlies, no Warriors, no Celtics, no Nets, no Hawks, no Hornets. All right, running this random 3 6-sided dice. 6, 5, 6, 17 times. Good luck. Nope, I did that wrong because I left the Knicks in there. Who did I delete out that wasn't supposed to? Stand by. That was a bad random because I left the Knicks in there. Damn it. Stand by. Hawks. Yeah, I took the Celtics out. I took the Celtics out, and they didn't actually come out. It's the Knicks that came out. Warriors are out. Grizzlies are out. T-Wolves, Pelicans, Knicks are out. 76ers are out. I will post both randoms because that was a bad random run. All right, 3 6-sided dice. So at the end of this, I'm going to run that giveaway for that blaster box. So thank everyone for sticking with me for as late as I did tonight. All right, we did 10 times on this one based on the dice roll. This is the proper list. If anyone asks you, I can show it to you. All right. And I'm going to put this in this here. So if there's any questions about that, I literally reran it because I had left the Knicks in there and instead of the Celtics, and they're not in the same spot. So it completely jacks up the random. So This is the right. This is the correct one. I'm going to post that in the break. And then I'm going to put, this was a bad, this one here was a bad random. This was a bad random due to Knicks left in and Celtics taken out was rerun. All right, so I posted the bad random link if you wanted to see what happened with there, and obviously that's a bit of me being a little bit on the tired side now. But just so that everyone knows it's on the up and up, I couldn't leave that there because it wasn't a good random. All right. Control C. That was my fault for leaving them in. Because technically it completely jacks the order up of how everything's flowing. Because if it was like the Hawks that would have been right next to them, that would have been a completely different story. All right. Okay. I think we're settled now. I just need to tag. Ray. Oops. I goofed that. There we go. All right, Ray, Andrew, Sean, Nicholas, and Brian. All right, there's the tags, and we are running. All right, I got the boxes. My legs are like done right now. All right, we're going to start with the Mosaics first, and then we'll go to the NBA hobby. The teams for this are Ray Santana has the 76ers, the Pacers, the Magic, the Knicks, the Raptors, and the Nuggets. Sean Stickle has the Hornets, the Cavs, and the Pistons. Andrew Huther has the Nets, the Trailblazers, and the Rockets. He also has the Wizards, the Celtics, and the Kings. Nicholas Bradley Hemrick's got the Warriors, the Spurs, and the Thunder. Brian Tanner has the Grizz, the Bucks, and the Bulls, and I have the rest. All right, last break of the night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging in there. We will do one final duck race to decide who gets the Topps Chrome blaster box. We're going to start off with these. These have been extremely good. They have paid X-fold because they've done a really, I've had a lot of fluorescents pulled out of here to 10, and hopefully we'll get more. We still have chances also at Script Genesis's. I don't think Micro Mosaic, Micro Mosaic is a thing. Stained glasses as well, so let's see what happens. We're going to just power up the box. We have a Genesis. I can confirm we have a Genesis. Hey, these mega boxes have been just, the Mosaic boxes have been amazing. have had some of the best hits, some of the biggest hits. Right, if I could, I'd rip for these all day because we've been pulling cards numbered to 10, autos, you name it. These things have hit like crazy. All right. We are 5 viewers on, it says still. We do have a fluorescent green. It's like to be one of those number to 75s. I can see that as well. All right. Good luck, everybody who's in this. Kicking it off with Terrence Mann, Daniel Gafford, Laurie Markkinen, Jaden McDaniels, Jalen Brunson, yellow reactive, or nice. Trey Mann, yellow reactive, Larry Legend, and fluorescent Shy Gilgeous Alexander. Very nice. Good start. And that is 20 of 30 on the Shy Gilgeous Alexander. Damn nice card going to Nick Bradley Hamrick. Very nice. You have 2 Genesis in here? No, it's something else. Okay, I thought we had 2. Harrison Ingram, Shaq, Victor Wembanyama, Kristaps Porzingis, Zion, Dame Lillard, PJ Washington, Tim Duncan, NBA great, yellow reactive, Isaiah Stewart, Paulo Banchero, Thunder Road, not numbered, Keyshawn George, Jared McCain, Malik Branham, John Morant, Jalen Green, Joe Valakunas, Scotty Barnes on the silver mosaic, Cameron Thomas, Jusuf Nurkic, T-Wolves, Anthony Edwards, not numbered, Stephon Castle, City Edition, Jamal Shaheed, Jeremiah Grant, Anthony Simmons. And the rest. Andrew Wiggins, Dyson Daniels, Darren Holmes on the silver, Steph Curry, yellow reactive, Alexander Sarr, yellow reactive. That's a good one. Kevin Durant, Reed Shepard, Bobby Kiltman, Jaden Hardy, Donovan Mitchell, Kyle Kuzma. We got another fluorescent in here, Jose Alvarado, and that is a Darius Garland. 38 of 75 for the Cavs. Going to Sean Stickle. Nice one for the Cavs. We still have a Genesis in here. Rishisher, Patrick Williams, Anthony Davis for the Mavs on the Elevate green. Dwayne Wade, Mogbo, James Harden, Devin Vassell, Marvin Bagley III. I think this is a Marvin Bagley III. Nope, it's a Jimmy Butler for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler III going to Nick Bradley Hamrick on the Genesis. Nice. And a give and go Reed Shepard. Nice Genesis going to Nick. Nice Genesis. Reed Shepard for the Rockets. Klay Thompson. Jaren Jackson Jr., John Morant, Tristan Da Silva, and Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. All right. Let me sleeve some of these. We will do the second Mosaic Mega Box. Mega Boxes are they're really good. They play so well back. I think your ROI on these Mega Boxes, especially the Target ones, are just massive. Let's see if we can get lucky with another big type hit out of this. Well, you know, it'd be good if they got like a Luca Genesis. You know, I see the trash can next to me, how high it's been piled with all the boxes and packs and everything. Kind of wild. All right. Here we go. Miles Bridges, Bilal Coolby, Colin Sexton, Michael Porter Jr., Reed Shepard, City Edition, Dyson Daniels, Bronny James. Let's leave that one. And a Zach Riescher Epic Performers. That is 67 of 99. No 67s. I had a 64 from Ken. Wemby, Shepard, Sabonis, Murray, George, Andre Jackson, Silver Mosaic, Donovan Clingan, Chris Paul, Green, Giannis on the Elevate, not numbered, Khalil Ware, Bazulis, Wallace, Kuminga, Nembhard, Butler, Silver Mikal Bridges, Aaron Gordon, John Morant, Silver Paulo Banchero, Cam Christie, Sarr, Jones, Johnson, Irving, Paletto, AJ Johnson, Silver Mosaic, Jalen Green, Bazulis, Connect, Sherman, Shepard, Doncic, McConnell, Turner, Pritchard, Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans. That is 58 of 75. No 58s. Dillingham, Marcus Smart, Riescher, Silver or Green Jam Masters, Revis, Nowitzki, Alexander, Halliburton, Caruso, Westbrook, Paul George, Brooks Lopez, Valakunas, Giannis, Furphy, and Curry. All right. Now we move to the hobby box. All right. This is the last hobby box I have of the Topps basketball set. I looked at doing a rebuy on them, but the rebuys were at $180, and I was like, I don't think that one's worth it anymore. Right. I'm going to do quarter box power rips. Empty box. All right. Per the norm, we're going to do the Mojo pack first. It is almost 3 a.m. and I am still ripping cards. Who would have thunk it? And 4 people are watching. Jeremiah Fears Mojo, Jimmy Butler Mojo, James Harden, Kyrie Irving, and Jace Richardson rookie. All right, let's go. What tale of secrets will this box hold for us? Will it be something nice or something that we forget and we kind of end on a blah? We've been ripping for 6 hours. Or the stream's been going for about 6 hours almost. Ended on a bang. I did see somebody pull the Superfractor Auto Cooper Flag 101. I mean, you can't pull 1 to 5. All right, here we go. Dylan Brooks, Jalen Tyson, Darren Fox, Porter Jr., DC, Draymond Green, Jared McCain, Flipowski, Tyrese Proctor, Hollow, No Limit, Carmelo Anthony, Bernard King, Ginobili, Markkanen, Maxey, George, Vucevic, Batum, Garland, Missy, Black, Sokan, Johnson, Watson, Miles McBride, Sherman, Gilgeous-Alexander, Kings, Towns, Amen Thompson, Smith Jr., Ja, backwards, Carter Bryant to 2025 for the Spurs. Going to Nick. Fleming, Ace Bailey for the Jazz, Simeon James, Watkins, Simmons, George, Collier, Wilson, Henderson, Dame Lillard, Carter, Okongwu, backward Derek Queen, throwback card, Bain, Joe, Washington, Turner, Dunn, Sasser, Booker, Bazulis, Rockets, Duren, Reeves, Carter Bryant, Thomas, Demon, and Igdaro. All right, power rip number 2. Genesis box turned out good. It turned out exactly kind of how I expected them to. All right, here we go. Magic, Mobley, Murray, LaMelo, Castle, Poole, Knicks, Middleton, Dane Wolfe. This is the auto for the Brooklyn Nets. Going to Danny Wolf. Going to Andrew. Danny Wolf rookie photo shoot. On-card auto. You got a DW. Steve Kerr. At least we got an auto. Jaren Jackson. Cam Thomas. Lakers. Matherin. Beal. Cole Anthony. Jovic. Edie. Banchero. The mini diamond thing. Victor and Spurs. Danny Wolf. Fleming. Newell. Garnett. Claxton. Hartenstein. Spurs. Porzingis. Shannon Jr. Davis. Miller. Shepard. Julius Irving. Throwback. Wade. Nowitzki. Heald. LeBron. Kobe. Powell. Yabulis. Butler. Dillingham. Suns. Trent Jr. Suggs. Wemby. Giddey. Claxton Jr. Keyshawn George. Cavs. Suggs. Celtics. Cade Cunningham. Williams. Wallace. Pelicans. Pritchard. Maluch. Capel. And Quamara. All right, half a box left to go. All right. I didn't want to open. All right, here we go. 3/4 of the way there. Holland, Brawny, Lopez, Irving, Bridges, Smith, Thomas, Hero, Jokic, Capella, Rishashur, Adebayo, Anubi, Avdija, Mogbo, Quentin Post, Simmons, Brown, Conley, Clippers, Clifford Holofoil, Fears, Jerome, Nuggets, Pickett, Wolves, Russell, Holmgren, Grizz, Grimes, Curry, Johnson, Murray, Boyles, Wolf, Traore, Hassan, Struess, Hawkins, Carrington, Bulls, Lonzo Ball, Lakers, Ingram, Moody, Kevin Durant for the Suns on the levitation, Cam Jones, Proctor, Shaq, Smith, Young, Williams, Pascal Siakam, Levine, Pacers, Johnson, Green, Sabonis, stars of the NBA, Dyson Daniels, Escu, Gonzalez. All right, 1/4 of a box left, and that will do it for us tonight. And then, well, I'm going to run the random for the blaster box. Lots of sorting and shipping to do, that's for sure. I may, week of Thanksgiving, only do one break that week. Probably just do it on Monday, and then we'll probably take the rest of the week off for the holiday. I don't know. I'm debating what I want to do there. I got to think about it. I don't know how many people are going to want to jump into breaks on Wednesdays and it's Black Friday and everything. Like, I don't want to drop breaks necessarily on Thanksgiving. I don't know. Kind of toying with some ideas, but we'll see. So next week will be a full week, as usual. All right, here we go. Heat, Randall, Jazz, AJ Green, Sabonis, Brunson, Ayotin, Drew Holiday, Dort, Renaud, Agbaji, McGrady, Connect, Anna Katupo, Monk, Saloon, Vanderbilt, Quickly, Leonard, Oubre Jr., Michael Peavy, Rainbow Foil, Derek Queen, Clifford, Peavy, Kolick, Williams, Barnes, Pozdimski, Beasley, Nemhard, DeRozan, Ivy, Rice Stardom, Yang Hassan, Jalen Williams, Derek Lively. There's a Cooper Flag rookie. I was going to start to say we're not going to get one. Sengun, Larson, Tatum, Gobert, Warriors, Bucks, Naz Reid, young teammates, Adu Thero on the, it's like color match, hollow throwback for New School. Daniels, Jakunis, Thompson, Hachimura, Kuzma, Murray, Williams, Kulubi, 76ers, Jokic, Anthony Davis, stars the NBA, Penda, Bryce Harzer, and Iverson. And that is your breaks for tonight. My kids will be waking up in 3 hours. That's sad. All right. Let's do the recap, and then I'm going to run the random for the blaster box, and that will do it for the night. All right, recap. Cooper Flag, base rookie. Jeremy Fears, Mojo rookie. Brawny, reactive. Steph Castle, base rookie. Risha Shur. Alexander Sarr, yellow reactive. Danny Wolf, on-card autograph. Bryant, the 225. Epic Performers to 99. Darius Garland to 75. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, numbered 20 of 30. Jordan Hawkins 58, 75, and our Genesis, Jimmy Butler, the Warriors. All right. I am totally beat. But we're going to do the one last thing I said I promised I was going to do. We're just going to do a traditional duck race. This will be for whoever gets the blaster box. So I'm going to go ahead and put my duck race up. Switch the screens over. Names are going to be set in no particular order. I'm just going to go down the list here. All right, so edit name list. And I'm going to grab my list from here. So these. And then from this football break. That's break number 2. And break number 3. And I'm going to go strip myself out of this, obviously. Just fixing this. All right. Let's go with that. And then add our Pokemon. And I'm adding in there's football. Here's the baseball. Baseball people. And here is my basketball folks to round out the night. All right, I just need to pull my name out. All right, 154 entries. Make sure everyone says that. Here we go. This is the duck race for the blaster box. Good luck. I'm going to randomize the characters, or I'm going to shuffle the characters up. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 30-second duck race. You're off. And this is for the blaster box. Everybody's in it. You were in a break tonight. You are in this. Everybody's got a shot at it. Who's gonna take it? I see Anthony Carlucci kind of squirting ahead here. I don't know. Who's gonna take it? Mr. Hooper ends up taking the blaster box. Congratulations. I can't post it in the, I'm going to save it on my list here. Let's just call it blaster giveaway. So if he asks, I can show it to him. That is the blaster giveaway. All right, y'all. That's going to do it for us tonight. Congrats, Andrew, on that. And I'm working on a shipment for you, Andrew. So I will just send that blaster box with you out to you. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I'm going to go to bed. So we have a great night. Hope you enjoyed it. Our big hits of the night, I think, came out of the first two boxes was the Travis Hunter and the Ryan Sandberg auto. I think those are probably the two of them. Well, we did the Mariano Rivera's also out of BRONX. So I think those were both good as well. And the Mickey Mantle relic. So there was a couple good cones came out of BRONX Legacy. So all right. You all have a great night. Have a great weekend. And we will catch you all